Alright. Okay. Yes. I had to do a bunch of things, but I think we're good to go now. Um, yeah, we're gonna be parting. I hate it when the game is absolutely quiet. It makes me feel so uncomfortable. So let's dive right in. There, that's more like it. Last time we played, we had to deal with the church who came about churching. We had to deal with Sky Ninjas who were Sky Ninjaing. And we got vengeance in, and we cleared out one ninja base. I mean, a base a day doesn't keep the ninjas at bay. I will be lying to say it will keep the ninjas at bay. They tend to set up like 8 or 9 of them. That being said, we now have a Star Code base in our neighborhood, and yeah, still like 1 quadrillion ninja bases to go as well. Okay, so what are we gonna be doing today? We're gonna clear out some ninja bases. Unfortunately for me, the ninja base we cleared out wasn't all that clean or foolproof. Luckily, a little bit of a revision allowed our gnome to survive, but I won't really call it surviving as much as I will call it surviving. Yeah. Where's my gnome? There she is. She's wounded for 2 days, so we're gonna go and wait for her to be back, and then we'll go and clear out yet another ninja base. I think we should really crank it up. And in the meantime, we're just going to be doing missions, we're going to keep researching, we keep beating on gnomes as per usual. Gnome beatings will continue until the gnome is satisfied. And it takes a lot to satisfy her. But yeah, we have 8 people working on that, otherwise we have some mutant lines faster we're finishing, we have old earth books, we have a prize mutant laser, the gun almanacs that we need to finish, focusing crystals just to ease up on our gnoming. Because our gnome can teach us about focusing crystals. I wonder if I should hold off on the gnome until focusing crystals is done. I think I might just do that. So yeah, we're doing the focusing crystal stuff. We have a genius loci that we're gonna definitely understand here with 5 brainers, ninja scrolls, medical manuals. Ah, we had a death. A very unfortunate death now that I think about it. But otherwise it's been pretty easy going. What are we even gonna research in this particular instance? Context Romanica, right? Golden Ankh? Aerodynamics. We need to get aerodynamics going. We need so many things. Training wise, we'll queue up Pascal Mare, and this is an Academy Bomber, just bombing about its business. So, how's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's having a lovely week. I sure as hell had a very lovely day. I got to sleep. Not that much though, but more than usual. And that means a lot. Removed some sector wheat around. More sector wheat. All the sector wheat. We have 5 idle runs, which at one point I will fix. And or stories of Academy, not Academy, of Ninja bases bonking seems to have gained some traction. How's your Passover? Didn't pass away. Something passed, alright. The time. Because I was sleeping. Good old Ascension Day or Passover, whatever it is. It's hard for me to follow. I just hear free day. I'm like, oh, guess it means I'm gonna go back to work tomorrow. Mutant Lions Files 014. Armor is only useful to those who get hit. So remember kids, don't get hit on. Just don't. Gun Almanac, a mutant foul. We're gonna be rescuing this smooth captive. We have an old earth book that we're gonna go and interrogate. What? Did I even have 6 brainers on? Hey there, Havoc, how you doing? Gnome Tome 05. This work of fiction tells about the type of gnome who travels around the world looking for some very rare book. She's a complete bookworm. You can talk to her into practically anything if any books are involved. Because of that, she naturally gets somehow laid a lot with bookish type men, especially those who can also sport handsome face and fabulous muscles. The gnome scholar is tireless in her chase for this legendary book though, and she never stays long in one place. Now, I do not know if the gnome had access to Gnome Tome 5 or 3. I think it was 3 that we wanted to proc, and we procced 5 unfortunately. Ah, no, we got the right one. Sweet. So with Gnome Tome number 9, we have energy capacitors. We also did the focusing crystals apparently. And secret societies and rim riders. Does it make sense for me to do more old earth books? No, not right now at least. Okay. So, let's put 8 people on the gnome. Gnome bashing shall now continue. We have 20% chance to roll a school book. So, 1 in 5. We're not gonna roll school books. Infantry laser. An Earth made a laser rifle. Long range snapshots. Uses standard infantry clips or laser clips. Focusing crystals. These crystals allow you to focus. Ninja scroll. Focusing crystals allow you to focus, right? No, wait, hold up. Let's regain focus here. A custom SMG, a murderous close combat weapon deployed by the Sky Ninjas. A derivative of a boarding gun, very garbage, but also apparently accurate. It also takes your reaction into account, so I guess you can really get some insane skill going if you have very high firing and very high reactions. Also, it's skills based on bravery, so if you have 100 bravery, that's 54 damage instead of 44. Gasp. But yeah, I think for today, all we're gonna be doing in this particular instance is running out January, clear out some bases, wait for that gold transport to show up, check out my smoke grenades, that's pretty cool, wait for the gnome to be fine, and yeah, that's it. I think I'm gonna buy some more Buddha smokes. I can't believe I'm saying this. Alright guys, I'm stepping out, I'm gonna go buy some smokes, I'll be right back. Yeah, you go away, Gumbot. We got a passenger hopper. Hop, 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 watch them stop. Right in front of me. Or don't. Did you buy the M lasers? I don't think we're done researching them yet. Still ongoing, still ongoing. I don't know if I want to buy them or not. I think it might be interesting. No, get the milk so you don't have to go twice. Nikki Hellscythe, welcome Nikki. Glad to have you, please do not die on me. Let's also have her undergo some, well, actually no training at all. Government and ninjas from Colonel Clamborg. So, it seems you have seriously inconvenienced the Sky Ninjas. You see, Captain, the governments are divided on whether they should back you or them. Now the ninjas will be more actively trying to gain more influence, especially in the areas outside your sight. And also, it's only a question of time before they'll go for those government people who will lean to your side. A word of advice, don't bother. Don't bother. Just give up. Just throw in the towel. Yeah. Hey, we can actually shoot this thing down. Let's go. One thing I will be slightly concerned about at the moment is the fact that at some point we're gonna have to go and deal with ninja airfields. I don't feel very confident dealing with ninja airfields, so that's gonna be interesting to see how that's gonna go. We also hired a bunch of additional slave soldiers, so that's gonna be quite nice. I think some of them were supposed to undergo bonding ceremonies, but I forgot about it. That's awkward. For now, we're gonna take a bunch of people we're gonna be training, and yeah, let's go and say hi to a bunch of civvies. Price. M lasers. You have been a trusty ally to the Mutant Alliance. Trusty enough to be allowed to use our elite weapons, the Mutant Lasers. You're quite heavy and cumbersome, but it should be no problems for such big and strong warriors as yourselves. Which also allowed us to understand laser weapon disassembly. But who cares? Right, I should go and take care of that. Gnome bashing is still ongoing, and that's perfectly fine. Cloaking device will need to wait. We are not gonna be militarizing our gnomes. I would like to at least get the Freaky Gal going, and then we're gonna put more people towards aerodynamics. So we can now actually buy craft charger lasers. Interesting. M less pistols, M less guns. Hey there, Brimcom. Fuck raiders, fuck bloodhounds. Absolutely, 100%. I fully agree with you, especially the bloodhounds. They are god-awful. They're very, very awful. 026. The gals will be hurting when wounded, whether you like it or not. It's not a good kind of hurt either. Half damage not only reduces combat skills, but also affects stun and energy recovery. Bloodhounds can see through invisibility. Can they? Can they? I'm very shocked by that. Very shocked there. The Genie, a Genius Loci, a compact AI-controlled device which, when powered and fed with metal and biomass, can 3D print all sort of simple tools, wink, garments, wink, drugs, wink, and appliances of a rather poor quality, wink, especially after centuries of use. Okay, jokes aside though. They have -4 anti-camo, which works on invisibility. Ah. I thought anti-camo worked on invisibility as well. How do I explain this properly? So, invisibility is just the inverse. Yeah, invisibility is just the inverse of camo. What do I know? What do I know? I just kinda wish that invisibility won't trigger spotter. That'd be perfect. Anyways, let's activate the Genius Loci. Let's go. I feel like my brain tried to process that and just completely shut down. We have large quarters in Madagascar, which means that we could potentially move some people over here. Invisibility means you are unspottable past some point. I don't want to become quite presumptuous here, but I figured that if you are invisible and you decide to shoot an enemy, and that enemy has spotter, I believe it was spotter, you will still be spotted. A practical example is if I take some gal in a holo suit to fight Sky Ninjas, and she snipes a Sky Ninja across the map with a mortar. Yes, snipes a Sky Ninja across the map with a mortar, I will just get naded. But yeah, like, I don't know how else to put it, but yeah, it sucks. Yeah, it really does suck. It's awful. It's really awful. I feel like that's one of those cases where invisibility just feels like it's useless. I played a bit with invisibility. It wasn't with the Unipuma, which is absolutely a amazing suit. Like, Unipuma is absolutely fantastic. It was the holo suit. I think I tried to employ it against ninjas, saying invisibility is great, they will not be able to see me, I'll just shoot them left, right and center, and then I got naded the next turn. Across the map. Because I shot somebody across the map. But then again, this was like 5 years ago, so maybe it's just a nightmare that I've retained. I don't know what we're gonna be doing with people in Madagascar, but it's fine. They are spotters, and I was fighting a bandit zeppelin. Oh yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Dog tactical armor, a wrecking ball. A cat is doing something they're not supposed to do. Trying to listen, it sounded like they were trying to knock something down from the table. Party dress! Let's go. Alright, let's go. We have some training to do. So, rule of thumb for this training's mission, let's be non-lethal. Rinse and repeat. Good luck everybody, have fun, see you later. Don't die. Oh, okay, it's gonna be fine, don't worry. I'll figure it out. Okay, what's next? I did mention non-lethal damage, and I think this is just gonna be just equally fine. I probably at some point want to train bows again. We'll get around to that eventually. No assault machine guns, I'll probably just pick up a bow for 4 stits. Regular ammo is currently preferred. Yeah, without much further ado, let's just get the show on the road. No. Well, hi. That's Popper. Okay. Yeah, without much further ado, let's get the show on the road. If I had somebody with a flare, which obviously I did think about, clearly. Will be done in no time. I kind of forgot about a flare. Womp womp. Hey there, Poser, how you doing today? Hey hey ho, flare is a go-go. Yeet. Beautiful, beautiful throw. Okay, let's line them up so we can knock them down. That's right, little Lochnar, get your head down. Or it's blown off. Is there a better way to get the Space Freighter mission other than just spraying? No, praying. Really, that's all I can think about. That is all I can think about. I guess I shouldn't go overkill on the training here. I could, but I just don't see a purpose at the moment. It will be too much effort to do this perfectly. Okay, hop hop hop, let's go. I really do hope that we're not going to be shooting each other in the back of the head though. That'd be very awkward. Yeah. Hop hop hop. There you go. The star of the show. 2 stars. 3 star. Oh no, it's just a B-boy. Alright guys, hunting season is opened. There's might be a small chance that we just cannot shoot these people. We'll have to see. We'll got experience out of these people. Okay, Nikki can probably just leave. Bye bye Hellscythe, get out of there, shoo. Silica is next. Skyla got a reaction shot in, impressive Skyla. Roy! Come on Roy, take a knee. Pascal is fine. Tanner is fine for the time being. Hey there Silencer, how you doing today? Hope you're doing quite well. We'll do some simple old voodoo spam just to get that voodoo experience, but I think Ball is pretty much done with that. Okay. Yeah, without much further ado, Ragtag Bang, right? Ragtag Bang. Oh. Can you guys be a little bit less accurate so everybody gets a shot in? Who's still left? Plenty of people. Okay. Right. You guys are fine. Just tried the Technomancer suit. Stunned the Metron with 1 hit. Oh my. That does sound very powerful. Let's see. Who got experience? Magnus, be gone. Roy. I don't really care about Roy. Von, you don't even need experience, Von. You do not even need experience. Okay, we're gonna inch forward. There is a B-boy, an actual B-boy, and there is a Rifter we still gotta pop. We do that, and our life is gonna be better. Baltotov doesn't really need experience, but let's give it to him anyways. Oh, I see what I'm doing. Well, that's unfortunate. Ah, Tanner. You're fine, you're fine. You're not fine there, Charlie. Get your ass over here, Charlie. And Julia's not fine either. I wonder how good it will be in the prison complex. Doesn't it suffer from EMP, which means it's just gonna die to the spam attacks? Damn it! No, with that we are done. Not the experience I was hoping for, but good enough I suppose. Tag it back and ship it. Right, collectible cards. We got the Buddha Smoke, we got the B-Boy, 2 Drifters and Savvy Girl. I'll take them. Did I say I'll take them? I meant I'll kick them out. I keep forgetting to actually fix this nonsense. Do we have in Fight Club a prison available already? Let's see. No. A 15-day streak there, Bowser. I'm glad to have you around. Hope your run is going well, besides, you know, trying to find a freighter. Hope your run is going quite well. I think we'll kick out the drifters, we'll kick out the B-boy. Yeah, we'll kick out the B-boy. I'll also kick out a ghoul scientist. And then we're gonna quickly do some enslaving. Alright, let's fire up the production queue. And shackle these people. How many topics remain on the Savvy Girl? 2. The Gnome suit has 40% versus EMP, but you could carry purple shields for EMP protection. But isn't the problem with... Oh god, I feel really dumb saying this. Isn't the problem with the EMP, with the purple shields, that they burn out after like 6 or 8 turns? So you won't need to bring like, what, 10 of them? Assuming it's a multi-leveled mission, and you want to play it quickly. The handheld shields, right? Or am I crazy? I might be crazy. Yeah, let's rescue. Again, I am very biased against handheld shields. I don't like the fact that they burn out. That's my personal strife with it, or my personal issues with it. So I'm clearly talking about this in a very biased way, but I think it's very handy to have purple shield, or any type of shield protection, really. I mean, my run has come to a halt since I researched literally everything. I just need some hostages from the freighter to continue playing the game. Wait, you do? What are you missing there, Bowser? What are you missing? Like, I don't think we've ever cleared out the freighter in our Grey Codex run, and I didn't really feel blocked. Oh. I mean, that's one way of doing peacekeeping. The navigator in the air... The Guild Air Sailor? Is it the Guild Air Sailor? Maybe? Purple shields burn out after 11.5 turns. Okay, so purple shields are the ones that actually last the longest. That's really nice, actually. And a ship officer, huh? Interesting. Okay, pachydermy, hey ho, let's go. Which topic are you trying to proc? Which topic are you trying to get? Just out of curiosity, I'm just being curious myself, not being judgmental. I'm the least, the person who should be judgmental the least, right? The heavy freighter documentation. Isn't it? Hold up. I'll check this out there in a sec, but I'm pretty sure there's an easier way of knowing about the heavy freighter. I mean, obviously they might do a pass over as well, and you might just be able to shoot the damn thing down. But I think you can also proc it in a different way. Give me a moment here. Let me sort this out, and I'll quickly take a peek at the research. Sticky Bricky needs to set this one out, and so does Wood. Gag reflex, and no. Hey! Look at that, she's back! Yeah, the guild must be angry. But then you're still kind of subjected to whether or not it's actually being rolled. But I'm pretty sure you can also get it differently. Unless... Ah, screw it. Okay, hold up. Okay, so the heavy freighter documentation is probably what you're after. And the guild is angry. So you can get the guild is angry by either having the guild be alarmed, getting their engineering secrets, the guild rep secrets, or guild master. Once the guild is angry, they're gonna send out heavy freighters to do their shipping rather than regular freighters. And by sending heavy freighters and you clear it out, you might obtain a documentation, but you're still very much subjected in that case to a heavy freighter mission being queued up. Now, I think, and don't quote me on this, dear God, do not quote me on this, but I think it just gets queued up. You don't have to worry about shooting down its escorts or the likes. It doesn't follow the same logic as a gold transport. Yeah, the guild engineer might also have it. That's what I'm thinking. And if the guild engineer doesn't have it, yeah. So, if you make the guild angry and you get a guild engineer, you can probably roll the heavy freighter flight plan, which I think should give you... Oh, it doesn't give you the heavy freighter for free. Yeah, that's... I can see where your frustration is coming from there, Poser. What about the guild air sailor? They should know about this, right? No they don't. They just know about the flight plan. Okay. Well, I stand corrected. Yeah, it knows about the flight plan, but I don't think the flight plan gives you the documentation. You can only really obtain the documentation from either the navigator, the officer, or shooting down a heavy freighter. So I guess you would have to try to maybe also get the guild to start doing the heavy freighter stuff by unlocking the heavy freighter flight plan. But that's my 2 cents. I know very little. Let's go and clear out this. What was it again that we're gonna go and clear out? I think it's a sentry, right? From the academy. I need to make more tech armors. We might be arriving during nighttime is the problem. I'm not gonna wear my helmet. It's gonna be a night mission, then I kinda would like to have visibility. There we go. What are we going to do? That's the real question, isn't it? I think this works. Let's go and beat up on a freighter. No, I'm saying freighter, damn it. Let's go and beat up on a whatever the hell it is that we just encountered. Shotguns. I am gonna take a luxury furs with me. I do believe I have a few additional luxury furs, so yeah, there you go. 8 of them, fantastic. Let's get those going. Let's take a Yushenka, hop hop, and a fancy shell. And then we're gonna go and do a simple rinse and repeat. Cal, obviously, is gonna absolutely annihilate his enemies, their enemies, with a simple heavy machine gun. He will mow them down to make a statement that he is bored. The shell will still work even in the backpack. I've been told it will, yeah. But mostly because it's a thing that you can place in your backpack, unlike for example... Well, okay, that also counts. Unlike for example a bra, which you must wear. As long as you have it on your person, it's supposed to work. Whether it's in your backpack, in your hand, in your belt, as long as you have it on you. Again, that's what I've been told. Make of that what you will. Bum bum. I'll just be enjoying the music now. I really do enjoy the music in this game. I might have mentioned this once or twice, but I think it was yesterday. I was done with the stream, and I just sat there for like 15 minutes, just at the menu, just in the menu, just listening to the music. It's just very, I don't want to call it relaxing, but enjoyable. It's very, very enjoyable. I'll take an RPG or two. God, I actually sound like a crazy person at the moment. Never should have admitted that, damn it. Yeah, it's enjoyable. It's easy to lose myself into it. I'm very boring. Neato. Let's get some stuff done, shall we? My music is entirely replaced by dark synthwave, an entirely different experience. I don't know, like I think having different music might be quite enjoyable, especially if you get very used to the current tracks, especially if you play it a lot. Um, I was gonna make a follow-up point about it, but I don't think I have a follow-up point. I don't think I will change my experience. Yeah, it's an escort. Okay, it's nasty. I don't think I will change my music experience. I'm very, I'm fine with what I got. I heard there's... Okay, yeah, the clown music is excluded. The clown music is excluded. I could live without that one. The stress call has been intercepted. Well, let's see if it's still gonna be around whenever we go and clear out the sentry, right? Hey there, Dusty, how you doing today? Hope you're doing quite fine. Let's see if we can make this before we get blown up, right? Yeah, we made it. Daytime as well, quite surprisingly. Okay, it's freezing cold. Let's make this a nice quick mission. It's an escort from the academy. I think that means that there are cyber discs for us to worry about, and these ugly guys called Osiren security guards. Huh. At least they have conventional weaponry. Alright, alright. Sorry. Poor cow. Poor cow just got slapped. Alright, cow is fine. Cow is fine. Yeah, so he just decided to LACC me. I guess I did not LACC that coming. Oh, we're gonna die, aren't we? We're gonna die. Oh. Oh no, my item stash. My item stash is fine. Okay. Whew. Uh. Those mini medkits, I only unlocked them on year 4. I think it's not too bad to unlock them. Huh. You just need to know... I can't remember what it is you need to know in order to use the advanced medikits. But yeah, they're actually really good to get. Like, they're really good to get. Because it's probably the first self-replenishing medkit you can get. You just have to pay, I believe, a maintenance fee for them. Oh, why won't you die? Yeah, LACCs are awful. They're very cool, but... Like, I feel like LACCs perform really well with the enemy, but they perform awfully against me. Or when I use them. It's like shooting blanks. There you go. They're lacing. You found some lacing. Yeah, thanks guys. I really do appreciate the one. Okay, let's blow them sky high, as in burn baby burn. I heard it's freezing cold, so... Damn, he's ready. Oh jeez, they really don't like cow, do they? There we go. Next up, us. Okay, he'll bleed out on his own, I'm sure of it. One more for good measure. You know... You know... For an AMG, we're not doing a lot of successful damage. We're not doing a lot of successful damage. I hate it. This is freezing cold. I don't want to make this a very long mission, but by God, the game is like 0 to 70, right? So it's a little under 50-50, but I think we have a high armor efficiency, 70%. So we take 40, that's minus 12. Minus 12. Does that make sense? Yeah, minus 12. But what's their piercing resistance? They probably have piercing resistance, don't they? Little shits. Of course they do. No, they don't. So that is like 28. We very, very, very often are not rolling above 28 damage. So we're basically hitting the 25% limit. That sucks. That's all I can say about that. That really does suck. Oh well, that's life. Better to get the bad luck out of the way right now than somewhere down the line. 1, 2, and 3. Hi. Better to experience the bad luck now than later. Okay, moving on. Can you please leave now? Thank you very much. There you go. Where did my LACC friend go? Okay, he's walking away, which I can appreciate. Yeah, if you expose your ass... Don't shoot back. Don't shoot back. You're on fire. Chill out. Yeah, if he exposes his back to me, it becomes a bit easier, apparently. Alright, Cal, vengeance time, get him. There you go. Okay, we just at some point need to do a bridge though. That's the only problematic part here. Haven't seen the Cyberdisc yet, which partially does scare me. It's just a basic explorer. A basic nobody, am I right? There you go. That's more like it. Okay. The hunt will continue for now, but we'll slowly but surely start moving forward. Get to some places. Hi. And hope there is no Cyberdisc lurking on the map. I think an escort has a possibility to have a Cyberdisc, but we'll see. That will be really, really unfortunate if they showed up with a Cyberdisc. This particular turn.
There's no time for explanations. They're all in deadly danger. Don't forgive this indignity.
Oh no, wait, this is... No, there is no Cyberdisc. There is no Cyberdisc. I repeat, no Cyberdisc. So I'm thinking about the other craft. It's not the escort, it's the other one. What is the damn freaking craft called again? The gunship. Yeah, I'm thinking about the gunship. That one has a Cyberdisc. Although these people have a bunch of cheaters aboard, so potato potato at this point to me. Potato potato. Oi, 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 oi! You keep that gun to yourself, my friend. I ain't buying. I ain't buying. Alright, Isabel. It is whacking time. Let's go. Zap him. Oh, that's good. We'll keep hidden for the time being. He'll bleed out or panic.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yeah, I agree. I agree. That's well said. Well said. I don't think we need a particular RPG. Let's get an incendiary grenade 2.0. Hop hop. Watch them pop. Oh shit. Oh shit. What kind of throw was that? Alright, Cal. That's good. At least somebody who knows what they're doing. And with that, we are done. 2 enemies surrendered, 2 hostages taken. I'm quite happy with this outcome. We took a little bit of damage, we definitely took a little bit of cold damage as well, but more importantly, this thing's been cleared out. I believe the saying goes, we tag it and we bag it. Off you go. And we need more of those. Okay, so we have a shipwreck gal that needs our help. Unfortunately, it's straight through a freaking ninja base, hideout number 13. We'll get around to it eventually. For now, let's get the pachydermy. All of them took cold damage for 1, 2, or 7 days. Wait. Dictator wasn't on that mission, was it? Yeah, Dictator was on that mission. Yeah, I remember. It was Dictator, right? That got whacked. That got whacked by the LACC cannon. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. Let's not get blindsided by grenades today. Thanks, Jack. I'm gonna need all the luck I can get. We're getting blindsided by RNG already, so I think we're good on the grenade part. You can only get blindsided so much before you're declared legally blind. Let's see. It's gonna be freezing cold. A shipwreck gal. We can probably just take a bunch of free soldiers with us. There we go. Looks good to me. We'll take one. We'll take Abrar. And last but not least, I guess we'll take... I can take Tamamo. Tamamo will freeze. Okay, so, Pointman, how well isolated are you? 70% versus the operator, which I think is also 70%, right? 60. This is extreme cold, but we'll go with the Pointman. I feel Pointman is just a better option at the moment. So, let's go and gear up. Pointman, 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 Pointman. We need 1, 2, 3 Pointman suits. Do I even have that much Pointman laying around? I don't think I do anymore. Let's also turn this into operator suits. Yeah, I'm 1 Pointman short. Well, damn. Well, damn. That's fine. We'll just take an operator gear. Okay. So, we don't know what we're going to be dealing with, so let's go and take our anti-ninja. Huh. Let's go with the AMG, right? AMG. I think this is a decent loadout. Put some grenades. I guess I can drop the stim pack and the poison gas grenade, and then we do a simple rinse and repeat, and it's going to be freezing cold, so let's actually take appropriate gear with us. Yeah, that's good. Rinse and repeat. It probably will be a nighttime mission if I had to guess. I wonder if Van actually wants to just throw a whole bunch of things. I guess we can always use the longbow. Or fire arrows. Let's go. We can always use the silver snake as a backup. Although that will be a terrible backup. Let's use the sawed off. Yeah, it's good enough. Let's go. Off we go to rescue a shipwrecked gal. Help the Locknars. I'm busy helping somebody else. We'll come back here in a bit. One of the fellow escaped gals has broadcasted a call from this location in her last transmission. Well, we'll move out in a turn. Where is the damn building? Where is it? Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay, okay. We can work with this. We can work with this. Let's go and flare. Flare out. Yeah, good enough. Okay. Come on, Tellius. One more flare for good measure. Yeet. Good enough, good enough. Once the ship doors close, we're gonna be in total darkness, so That should keep us safe. I was going to say, at least it's a building, because there is a few things I fear. One of them is catgirls, and I don't think catgirls spawn in buildings. Lo and behold, we're dealing with catgirls. Oh no. How am I gonna be dealing with this crap? Hmm. Oh. They can melee me to death is the problem. They can quite easily melee me to death. Oh crap. Let's be aggressive about it. Yeah, there you go. Oi, smuggler. Smuggle this. That's right. Hey there, silly boy, how you doing? Great timing. We know there's at least one more inside. The question is, which floor? Okay, the question is which floor? I have a bad feeling for Magnus. Hey there, Roten, why are we being set on fire? It's revenge of the cats. They heard what we have been doing to their sisters. They're not quite happy with it. You know, that probably was the best possible outcome, thank you. Let's go upstairs. There she is. Okay, so she is not all that lethal, thankfully. I could run up to her and try to subdue her. But let's be fair, that doesn't sound like a great plan. Bonk. Okay. I will treat the cat girl with respect. Bonk. And with that, we are done. I'm actually very happy with how this ended. This could have been very bad and bloody. Luckily for me, it was just bad. And it does look like we are overdue for a Castaway Gal. Without much further ado, let's go home. More dead men looted, 4 enemies killed, 5 booty seized. More importantly, we got ourselves a Castaway Gal. Welcome aboard! We need you after, you know, what happened with Buxom. I don't want to talk about that. Let's go and recruit her. So, that's a Castaway Gal coming in, and I probably also want to pick up an additional 10 slave soldiers. Now that we have a secondary base where we can station people and train them, potentially, I kind of want to try to go all in on maximizing the amount of troops that we have. They'll be done in a bit. Okay. Yeah. A bunch of ninja jet bikes. I'm very much aware. So yeah, we have 2 more ninja bases over there. We have a ninja base up here. We have a fortress. We have an airfield. I really need to go down this list. So 3 is a fire base. Then we have number 4, which is a fortress at this point. We have number... Did I find number 5? Oh, hold up. Hold up. Let's talk about this. This is gonna be a problem. I didn't think about this up until this literal second. Oh, that was like 20 seconds ago. But there is a problem here. So, let's assume that if we... What just happened? Hold up, what just happened? What just popped up? Wait, what just popped up? I think I might have made a mistake there. Hold up. I think I might have accidentally massively pushed through. or timer whenever I was going about my business here. So yeah, basically the point being is, help the Lognars, right? Yes, 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 yes. Shipping, yes, 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 yes. So the thing that I kind of want to discuss in this particular case is, if we go from top to bottom, bases are basically being upgraded, which means that hideout number 6, which is an airfield, is going to become a fortress in the near future. I've been avoiding dealing with airbases because I do generally think we cannot deal with them, but a fortress will be 2 times as bad. So, am I gonna go and clear out a ninja airfield? I have to. I have to, and it really scares me because we're gonna have to approach on foot, which basically means that we are gonna be out and about and very exposed. And there is no good way of dealing about it. And we cannot run this with one simple gnome. Or 2 gnomes for that matter of fact. So I think we need to let it turn into a fortress. And we're still quite far out for tanks, and an armored car is not gonna be good enough. It just won't be good enough. If I want to get a tank, we will need industrial tools, and I know for certain that this is locked behind back to school, so that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Any other options will be camo and stealth, which might work up until a certain amount, or potentially brute force, but brute force is not gonna end very well either. So no matter how I think about it, nothing good will come from attacking an airfield. Although I am I'm a very big fan of at least attempting to do it during nighttime, and then we just take some units with very high camo with us, like Lognars. But that only takes me so far. So the only real way to deal with it in this particular case will be either we have vehicles, or we have very strong power armor. We have shields. That's it. That's it. Yeah, I think we just need to bypass and focus on the smaller bases and just deal with it whenever it becomes a fortress. The same thing with the mortar. The mortar is the same deal as with the tank. If I take a mortar with me, then, well, it's gonna be all fun and all, but the best way to deal with it is... or if I want to build a mortar to deal with it, I will need to learn back to school. Yeah, I don't expect the armored car to even matter. Matter of fact, I don't even think it matters that they have RPGs with heat rounds. They probably have enough armor damage that they can just tap armored car a few times and it will die just from losing armor all that much. I think an armored car has less armor than a power armor, at least for deep mining suit. So that's just not feasible. Anyways, we need to go and help out the Lognars. That's going to be the next thing. We're going to go and focus on dealing with... we're going to go and focus on dealing with the thingamajig next. An outpost. Yeah, it's a bit scary and a bit terrifying, but I think the best option I have in most cases will be dealing with the tiny bases and then focus on the airfields later. I want to deal with them relatively quickly, but I just don't think we can. I would like to attempt the stealth idea, where we just take enough camo where they cannot see me and we try to use indirect fire, such as grenades, but really, every single time I do a night mission, it just doesn't end very well. Although I really do want to give it a honest try, since we don't have the issue that we have with the pachydermy. Remember this entire story that I told about I developed this fantastic strategy for dealing with an outpost, but it kind of fell apart because we don't really rely on stealth? Yeah, that is not going to be a problem in our case. That's not going to be a problem in our case if we go in on foot. Okay, let's go and say hi. Hi. My gut's telling me that this is going to end poorly. But yeah, food for thought, I suppose. Food for thought. Yeah, where's your Lochner god now? Or Narlock gods now? Oh, Van. Oh. Oh, Van. Fantastic. Is that some sort of cheap mobile game? We are playing it like it's a cheap mobile game. Also, I noticed that I'm probably missing about 2 slave soldiers. Right. 2. That's 3. Rip. That's 4. That's 5. 5. Yeah, rip. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Yeah, that's nice. I forgot about the window. I know that we're a hot deal and stuff, but oof, that is too hot for me. We need to go and at least deal with the fire here. Fun, make me proud, please. Cannot believe they will do this to me. Good riddance. We know there's somebody in here shooting us. That's right. Eat. Terrible odds. Terrible shooting odds. Well, let's see. Let's see where the ball's gonna go. Let's see where the ball's gonna go. Oh, rip. Rip. Right? Going once. Going twice. Oh, I see. Going 3 times. 4 times. Okay, well, never mind. All the times it could have gone, it didn't go. Rip. That was risky. I should have counted my time units there for a moment. Oh my god, Europe. Europe, Europe. Are you even trying, Europe? I know the answer. I know the answer. Please don't answer that. You guys are the worst. Okay. So yeah, let's quickly get this done. Can't make that arc captain. Well, make that arc fun, please do. I kinda was hoping she will be burning by now. There we go. That should cause her to panic a bit. Alright, let's have Roy just completely unleash. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Let's deal with her. Oh, hi. I guess she came over because she's such a huge fan of me. Oh yeah, right, I forgot. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, that ninja gal is a real pain. She might go and pick up a weapon, I don't like that. Abadar hasn't managed to get some experience yet, unfortunately. Let's quickly do it. Or attempt to, at least. There you go. So Van might actually be able to do something that I've been hoping for a very long time. Sniping with a bow. 1 in 3. I'll gladly take that. That was good. That was really good. Do not kill that survivor. Do not kill that survivor. Don't even think about it. And with that, we go home. So 1 bystander survived, 3 died. I still think this is really good though, being able to save 1 of them. We got 1 set of capacitor taxes, we got the hero's blessing, but tagging and bag it mostly. Neato! Yeah, we have AP ammo incoming. Techno Barbarian. That's a ninja transport. Wait, that's a ninja transport on a outbase creation mission, right? Okay, here we go. Let's go and clear out another base, shall we? So let's quickly check out our hands and sort by unfreshness. And I am gonna grab me something to drink, actually, which sounds like a great plan. I will probably have to wait about 2 days. I probably will have to wait about 2 days before we actually have a good chunk of people with us. 1 day now. Claim a freaky gal. That's right, we claimed her. Next up, gnome bashing. Haha. Gnome bashing will continue until morale improves. We'll assign 12 people. That means we can proc it in probably about a day or so, and more people towards the aerodynamics. Gnome Tome number 9. This scandalous brochure is clearly the work of passion, yet it is written in a very organized and subtle manner. It describes the researches of a gnome who is interested in tentacle monsters. According to this works, one could strip nude before approaching the monster to appear as cute and harmless as possible before beating it into submission. Which allows us to understand the origins of the gnome. Which allows us to find the suspicious brainer. Abysmal gnome transformation? Never heard of that one before. Cool. Gun Almanac, the Gecko. A handheld, heat-seeking missile that works against both ground and flying targets. However, it has a too long minimum range to be used in tactical combat. Ooh. We got collectible cards, we got journeyman notes, gun almanac, mutant alliance, and a party dress. We're already working on the party dress. How do I hide this? How do I hide this? I guess we can't hide it. Okay, well that's fine. Or maybe this is how we hide it. Yeah, there you go. Okay, we hid it. No, do we want to finish the collectible cards? I think we should, but it's mostly just flair. I don't think it actually gives you infamy points. Maybe we'll do it. Yeah, so 1 brainer for each topic. So if we're not going to be assigning 12 people on the gnome, we're going to be assigning 6 people. Or one thing we can do is we first do 9 people. I really do want to keep it at 12. Okay, we'll keep it at 12 and I'll pull some people off the aerodynamics. Gecko mounting. Mutant Alliance Falls 98. When charging at your enemy, make sure you won't get flanked yourself. It about sums up my entire melee experience. It about sums up my entire melee experience, yeah. We got the plant, we got the still. Let's slap in 2. There is no still. Uh-oh. 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 Where's my alchemy? I know I'm missing alchemy. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Freaky gal. Where is my alchemy? Monster Eye. Oh man. Hey there, Emperor. You're not too late. Don't worry about it. You didn't miss out on anything relevant whatsoever. Oh my god, an hour has already passed. We got a flag tower. I mean, we got the research. We're currently building the prison, which requires a flag tower. So, all's good, right? All's good on that front. Now, the real question I have though is, how quickly can I get this done? I need a monster eye for alchemy. So I think we should just slap in... Ooh, okay. Three people. We'll try to double down on it if needed, but we'll try to get alchemy going quite quickly. A ninja raid? Oh god, they're gonna be doing ninja raids. Fine. Are we really gonna have to deal with this freaking ninja raid? Yeah, we are. Not enough living space to accommodate slave soldiers. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, that's definitely fair enough. So, I'm gonna be shipping to Snowboys. Why am I gonna be shipping to Snowboys? Does it really make sense for me to have doggos? It probably doesn't. I mean, it doesn't really change my perception, but it probably doesn't. Now let's sort by missions. No, we'll do it like this. Let's sort by people who are out and about. So Dieter, Magnus, Tahir, Nicholas, Donatello, Roy, Arbudar. These people are gonna go to a different base. They're gonna recover, they're gonna have a good time. I think the cannon there has one too many ends there, Istar. Sorry to disappoint you. We'll kick out the damsel, we'll kick out a bunch of damsels and move them to the other base as well. So let's also sort by son of a bastard. I just screwed that up, didn't I? One more time. Dieter. Dieter. Magnus. Tahir, Nicholas, Donatello. Roy. Arbadar. Francescia. We'll kick them out. And then these damsels we kick out as well. We're gonna move them to the other base. That's fine. They'll get to take a nice break. A well-deserved break. Wrong base. Was supposed to be Snowboys. Wait. Ah, Madagascar. Right, it's Madagascar. Not Snowboys, it's Madagascar. Hop. And off you guys go. Have fun. I don't know how many I ended up recruiting. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we're missing one. One slave. Alright, let's recruit that slave soldier. Huh. Oh, that's fine. Okay, good enough. I kind of want to blow these ninja jetpacks up, but our cannon is hurt, or thingamajig is hurting, so let's go and fix. Wait for that thing to be fixed up. Okay, we got everything that we need. Let's go back to Chateau de la Morting if we can. I think we can just slow burn the last slave. Yeah, there you go. He'll be here in about a day, give or take. We'll probably have some bonding ceremonies to do. Yeah, that's gonna be a raid, isn't it? Sylvia sideways. I really should do the stasis spot as well. I am building the onsen, which is gonna give some training facility or capacity. You planning on doing the thingamajig already? Ninja raid in Dallas, DC. Alright. Let's go and bully some ninjas, shall we? The Ramble will get MMA training once the time is right, and the time is probably never right. For now though, let's hop, get all of them properly trained. Fantastic. That also means that probably I need to double check my training. Yes, I do. Okay, let's go and have some fun with our gnome, shall we? To Dallas, DC we will go. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Once we've done this, we'll probably go and clear out a base. I think. We can take Van with us. Europe probably is too fragile of a soul to help us out. It's gonna be Granado and Gag Reflex. cheeky breeky. We'll just puff like a whole bunch of cigarettes. It's gonna be fine. T-Rumble will be joining us. Wood will be joining us. And that's it. That's our team. Is that gonna be our team? That indeed will be our team. Let's gear them up so we can start rolling out. I need more appointment. I should at some point start using using the Crusader gear. I feel really bad not using it, but oh, what can I say? I'm a coward. I am an absolute coward. Alright, let's put on those helmets. Pointman, Deep Miner. Oh, that actually is a lot of slave soldiers, but that's gonna be fine. Let's check out how much LC ammo related items we still have laying around. That's plenty of AP at least. I'll double down on those. Okay. Let's go. Ateliers is gonna be fine. We're gonna make sure we wear gas masks, exquisite lingerie, and let's take smokes. We don't need flares actually. Let's take a bunch of smokes. Rinse and repeat. 1. Acid arrows. Mortar shells acid. I completely forgot about the mortar shells, by the way. Why does this keep happening to me? It's like I'll get mortar shells. I'll be like, yeah, mortar shells are amazing. They're gonna be so great and fun to use, and then I forget they even exist in the first place. It's not the case for the arrows though, luckily. No iPhone. T-Ramble. We'll go with the anti-ninja for the gals. Or this, to be more precise. Anything else I want to do here? I don't think so. I'm just trying to think what will be a very good loadout for us to use. I probably got to use at least a few of these particular mines. EMP mines. Get some healing, get some motion tracking. Yeah, I do agree there, Emperor. I do agree. It's also really good for sniping and getting quick... I don't want to say quick recon, but you quickly know what's happening around you. Although, again, there is a other problem with it, which I haven't mentioned yet, and that is the one thing that I absolutely despise more than anything else. If the enemy has spotting, then even the roof is a death sentence. Even the roof is an absolute death sentence. So yeah, we don't have a melee tank. I think for now that is gonna be just fine. Might backfire, but for now I think it's gonna be just fine. Okay. Smokes, we got everything we need. Well, we almost have enough smokes. Let's do it. Let's go to iPhones. Let's go. Let's go and counter-raid their raid. The ninjas are stealing our thunder. The raid and installation belong to the big factions. I'm gonna grab me something to drink. I'll be right back, and then we'll go and die to some sky ninjas. It's gonna be fun, I promise. Alright, let's see. Varda has arrived. Alright, Varda. I'm also not broke anymore from my seagull addiction because I caught 2 landed shrine ships. Oh my. That is amazing. I love it when you are able to catch ships like that. It feels very satisfying. So who joined us? Another slave soldier. Alright, let's give him a bonding experience like everybody else. Right, that was the only person? Yep. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I do not like the looks of this map. It's gonna be worse than that, isn't it? It's gonna be so much worse. Yeah, so I probably don't want to try and fight them. I mean, turn 1 to this. And it does look like the large turret is looking right at me, right? Yeah, it's looking right at me. Oh my, okay. Jeff for that new SS. Consider it done there, Doomsday. I mean, I say consider it done. Remind me when it needs to be done. And then consider it done. I have a really bad feeling about this mission altogether. I still don't know if we can do this because the large turret is looking right at me. We should probably pop a smoke now that I think about it. At least will give me some sense of security, right? Oh, right, nobody has a smoke on them except the other type of smokes. On that notion, let's have everybody pop a few smokes. It's gonna be really difficult for people like Von because they need their energy quite aggressively, but yeah. All in due time. Pump. Pump. Thanks for playing. Motion track. Right. Okay. At least there's no nearby threat at the moment. Now, we have the advantage that there's some trees in the way. And I'm gonna be very careful here for a moment and say we can lob this one out. Without getting shot at by the whatever the crap this, well, 40mm turret, we know what it is. You know, you're free to die. You're free to die. So maybe in hindsight I might have been better off not smoking this turn, but oh well, I did it anyways. Some people don't fully agree with that apparently. Yikes. Yeah, let me just shoot this guy in the middle of nowhere. Okay, we'll move on to the next turn. Yeah, I love the Fortuna for being able to go underwater. I think it's fantastic. Really good, really good. I don't know if the smoke's gonna hold up. I hope the smoke will hold up. Alright. First things first. Smoke completed. Motion track next. We don't see anything useful. Except... 2 Sky Ninjas? 2 Sky Ninjas, okay. Going once. Going twice. Oh, you son of a bastard! Learn how to aim. You okay there, Van? Van is not okay. I repeat, Van is not okay. Can't make that arc, Captain. Of course you can't. Poor Van. Deserve better. I don't think we're gonna be doing a lot of bowing today. I don't think we're gonna be doing a lot of bowing today. Alright, Cheeky. Alright, alright. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Alright, let's get some healing in. It's only a flesh wound, don't worry about it. Happens to the best of us. Going once, going twice, moving on. Going once, going twice, going a third time, and my god, you guys are the worst. Okay, that is a recipe for disaster waiting to happen. Let's hope it doesn't come. Okay, yeah, that is okay. That. I really shouldn't risk it any further. Well, people are gonna be out for a few years, and this isn't even us dealing with a base either. Huh. Too bad I just got injured. Before going to the ninja airfield. Yeah, it's almost like you attracted the bullet just so you could cover for your teammates. At the cost of having to miss out on a heroic mission, right? This is bad. This is really bad. I don't think there's been that many times where a Lochnar has failed me this badly. Really, really badly. Alright, we need another motion track. Also, we need to pop a few smokes. I keep forgetting to do so. Look at poor Wood. Wood is in a terrible state. He hasn't had like a smoke in five turns or 3 turns. It basically is falling apart at the seams. It seems. Ha. Okay. Good enough for me. Ragtag bang. Oh. Well, alright. Wait, and now you show me her. Okay, one more. Disappointed. I really want to start in Black March because the damn gnomes are rarer than a shooting star. I don't think Black March will solve the problem, unfortunately. Damn it, Atelius. Okay, cheeky or breaky. You know, you can do this. There you go. In cheeky we trust. On to the next one. I really should be smoking a lot more. So, I think in the Grey Codex run, I've only managed to get 2 gnomes. I think I got 1 gnome throughout the first 2 years, which I gracefully killed quite quickly. I do not talk about that. And then the second gnome just showed up just before, I think like a month or 2 months before we actually were ready to finish the campaign. Just gotta get lucky with gnomes. That's gnomes for you, I suppose. Alright, Gag Reflex going once, going twice. Oh, look at Gag Reflex go. Let's puff some more smokes. Puff, puff, puff. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, the coffin. Von, I really hate that Von's freshness is quite literally off the charts. But he'll be fine. He's a big boy. Okay, on to the next turn. Maybe I also got to be smoking here with my gnomes. Sorry, not with my gnomes, my bad, with my Lochnars. I'm calling them gnomes now. It's over. Somebody's bleeding out. So, the turret is on the other side of the map. This is really awkward. This is really, really awkward. So we're gonna have to get creative in how we're gonna be killing that turret. I haven't really figured out how yet. But one thing I can try is to send out here. Alright, I don't think Cheeky and Von are gonna be smoking anymore. I'm gonna need them. I'm gonna need them for the next part. Quite dearly too. Got a good smoke before unleashing their gun. Alright, okay, alright. Yes. I want to say going once, going twice, but I don't feel confident doing a double tap here. I'm not particularly proud of what I just did. Oh, man, it's just... Sometimes I don't feel very confident with the stupid crap I'm doing. Well, just kill the damn bush. There you go. Like, I'm definitely pushing it way too much, and I'm gonna get shot at. And I know that once I get shot at, I'll be very, very upset that I'm getting shot at. But I'm provoking them. I'm provoking them pretty damn badly. No, you tried it, Elias. You tried. Okay, another one for good measure. Daka daka daka, daka daka. Womp womp. Daka. Thanks for playing. Oh, well, okay, never mind. We were playing a different game. Yeah, now we wait, I guess. Now we wait. No more smokes, because I need my energy regen for the time being. We're gonna try to stand over here, hit the turret, and then run away. I think the turret is not gonna be able to do reaction fire, but I'll have to pop a few more smokes just to make certain. I need to pop lots of smokes, actually. Probably. The only downside is we're gonna have to run back and forth in and out of the craft, but baby steps, right? Baby steps. She's still there. And not anymore. How are you expected to blast the stationary ballistics with primitive weapons? What do you mean? Is there this mod? If that's a mod, no, that's not a mod. You just hold Alt. I think it's part of OpenXCom. Right? You're talking about, or are you talking about the actual damage you do once you hit enemies? Because that will be pretty neat, I suppose. That will be pretty neat. The actual damage, that will be pretty neat. Ah, you're asking how I think that my bow is gonna do damage to these things. Magic, right? Okay, I'm gonna make a quick save here. We shoot and then we scoot. 30%? 30%? That's all I got. Alright, but we have the cheekiest of brickiest. And if you have the cheekiest of brickiest, I'm sure everything's gonna be fine. I hate bows. I hate bows. Oh well. We'll try a few more times. We'll try a few more times. I feel like at any and all points, I'm just better off using ooh, here we go. Ah, damn it. I just feel like I might be better off just simply nice. Let's puff a few smokes. I might be better off just lobbing out a few grenades and hoping for the best. What I was gonna say. How much is it to shoot the damn thing? 33 energy. The energy cost is seemingly stacking up though. One more for good measure. Okay, so it hasn't done reaction fire, which is quite nice. Rinse and repeat. I don't like the fact that we are basically having to rely on 30%, but that's a different story. We can at least take a knee, which increases our accuracy by 2%. I think we're just too far away. How much? Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure it's quite a lot, isn't it? 4. There you go, 4. Aim shot range is 27. I'm pretty sure we're shooting at about a range of 40. If I had to guesstimate. No grenade launcher. I mean, I could use grenade launchers. I could use, I could simply just throw grenades. I think the main problem in this particular instance is that I was really hoping to be able to use the bow here, because there is a nice open area. Just count one block at a time. No. No, I'm not gonna count. Ah. One block. I mean, I guess. I think I know what you're getting at. I guess we could do that as well. Okay, yeah, we need to refresh our energy, and I don't think there's an easy way of doing so. And I don't even know what one block will be. I guess this will be one block. But yeah, it's pretty far away. I don't think we can kill the turret using the method that I'm thinking about. We should probably go out of our way and at least maybe force feed ourselves some canteens of refreshment. No. Ah, we could use Atom Bear or Stims, but they damage my freshness, and I was kind of hoping to keep my freshness in acceptable levels. On that notion... Ugh. No, it doesn't hurt, right? They have stims, but it's to reduce energy. Sorry, not reduce energy, it's to reduce, stun! Oh my! Why are we chain smoking? So the chain smoking is improving my freshness, which will offset the freshness loss we get from this mission. That's why we're chain smoking, although it's not being all that effective. Because it also is consuming quite a bit of energy, which is why Cheeky, Breeky and Van are having such a bad time. In UFO defense, the standard map block or module is typically 10 by 10 or 20 by 20 tiles. 10 by 10 blocks commonly used for smaller structures like scout UFOs or specific interior sections. 20 by 20 is frequently used for large structures like medium scouts, UFO abductors or terracide terrain modules. Holy crap. Well, that is definitely something. Speaking about that's definitely something, will you be so kind to leave? Leave. Thank you. Oh, she survived. You can chain smoke later there, G-Rumble. Thank you. Have to get rid of the bat. Reload her pistol. Next up, Granado. Alright, Granado. Going once. Going twice. And she's out. One more for good measure. Yeah, so this is 27, and then this is about... Oh, look at that. I think the smoke is also blocking my vision. I think the smoke is also blocking my vision. Well, I guess it doesn't matter at the end of the day, so I might as well just keep shooting like this. If the smoke is blocking my vision, I could always know the trees are blocking me, right? Okay, we're switching to grenade throwing. We're gonna switch to grenade throwing. Otherwise we'll be here all night, and I'd rather not be here all night, as much fun as it sounds. So yeah, let's do this using grenade throwing. All we need to do is get 2 EMP grenades, that's it. I can attempt to do it 1 EMP grenade at a time, maybe we'll get lucky, but I'm afraid because we have to throw so far away that our thrown capabilities are just gonna fall off quite rapidly. But yeah, the trees are also gonna be a problem. Ninjas are gonna be a problem. Accuracy is gonna be a problem. Everything is a problem actually today. Well, at least she won't be anymore. I'm surprised you just don't push it with the gnome. So here's the thing. I'm afraid of the 14mm chain cannon because I do believe a 14mm chain cannon has once upon a time killed one of my gals in... It's either Defender gear or Assault Marine armor. I know at some point it has absolutely murdered me, but we have lost the gnome last time we played. Thanks to a 25mm cannon. We got absolutely shredded. Sure, it probably will be inaccurate and not everything will hit, but I know this game. Everything is going to hit. Every single bullet that can land will land. Mark my words. Mark my words. We'll try it like this. We'll try it like this. And for all I know, I'm wrong, and we can just push the thing, and everybody's gonna be happy and fine, but... Call me a pessimist, but I don't feel optimistic about it. I see that I'm actually in the field for once. Yes, Wood. You haven't died yet either, so that's twice the miracle. But never say never. There you go. That's why you never say never. That's one. And that's gone. Ow! Hey! Not cool. Not cool. Alright, Telly is a gatherer. Well, you tried. And then he died. Beautiful. Might need to keep an ear out here. It sounds like my kid's having things again. Okay. So if we yeet like this, we should be fine. Alright, Wood, yeet. Yeet! Alright. 6-way. You have a strength of 89. So how did it go again? Let me pull up a little calculation here. Oh great, it's doing this fucking thing again. How did I disable that? Sometimes I can block my Windows key and I have no idea how I've managed to do that. Okay. Sure, let me just do it the old-fashioned way of opening up the start menu. Okay. 2.5, that is triple twos, and then we have to divide it by 6, so we can throw for about 37 tiles. So our range is 37 tiles. So I'm pretty damn sure that we are very close to being able to throw this quite reliably. Okay, one more step. No more though. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. My god. Have you ever used a gnome shotgun? No. I haven't. And there you go. I have a really bad feeling about this. I have a really bad feeling about this. Okay, well... Everything's gonna be banned by year 3. Look at the bows, just look at them. I'm trying to use it with indirect blind fire and it just... It's called a longbow, but the range is so short, you might as well call it a fucking knife. Okay, okay, we're fine. So all we gotta do is basically attempt to yeet out the grenade. Right. We yeet. Okay, well, apparently we have visitors. Oh my god. Thank you. Apparently we have visitors. Come on, Gak Reflex. You disappoint me. Renado. Today is the day of disappointment, apparently. I'm not even gonna ask anything from you, Atelius. Wow, at least she hit her in the knee. Good job. She's now crippled for life. That will show her. Thank you, Wood. Okay. Alright, so where were we? I was planning on lobbing out a grenade. Same amount of strength. I'm making a save here because I know I'm gonna provoke the turret. Okay, we can't go any closer than this. My god, I would have to be all the way over here. Have you ever seen a weapon use buckshot? All carbine and 40mm rifle ammo at the same time. Oh, it's that gun! I know that gun. Pretty funny gun. Oh no, that's not funny. That's not funny at all. Well, this is gonna be a disaster. One more EMP. One more EMP, that's all we need. There's 2 enemies nearby, by the way. We got this. We got this. Okay, so 2 enemies nearby that we need to deal with. No, at least I refreshed my smoke grenade. I do appreciate that part. The part that I do not appreciate is that they're very hard to spot at the moment. Care about either of those two. Okay. So the good news is, I do think we can do this. I do think we can do this. Let's do it. Let's prime it for this turn. Pick it up. We pick it up. Thank you. We have to stand over here. Okay, no. I cannot do it. Not this turn. We'll have to do it next turn. We'll have to get creative. God, I hate getting creative. Yeah, so I think we just are not going to be using the bow here. I just think it's bad luck. I think we would have been better off if we could have smoked close to the turret and I would not be sniping it from across the map. I think that outcome would have been way more preferable. So it's not that the bow is bad, it's just my application of the bow is suboptimal. Anyways, the bows are banned. Let's see what we can do here. We're getting shot at a whole bunch, and I don't know what exactly is shooting me. I do know we took quite a bit of damage, mostly front damage. I think it might have been the itty bitty turret. Where's the itty bitty turret? If we get shot at by the large 40mm chain gun, what weapon isn't banned? That's a good question. Oh my god, why is it so difficult to throw this thing? Like, why is it so difficult to throw this thing? Okay, that's good enough. Yeet! No! No, 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 no! You take that back! You take... Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, well, I mean, I'm so tired and done. So tired and done. I figured it might happen. So either the smoke thinned out and I just have been unable to notice this. What happened? The fucking turret happened. God, I hate this. I hate this so much. Um, man, what's the point? What's the damn point? Yeah, and then the turret dies. Uh, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not gonna be doing this. No, I'm not gonna be doing this. I'd rather just go back to this god-awful nonsense. So it was Sea Ramble who died, and Sea Ramble only died because we have to throw a freaking grenade at the damn turret, which we can't hit with a freaking bow, because the damn thing's so far away. So I think the best option we have is to just... Can we actually just smoke path? Just create a simple smoke path and everything's fine? Like, the thing that I hate... Which turn was... Oh, okay, yeah, we died on turn 15. Well, that's convenient. Wow. Like, I think the only option I really have left is to just create a ginormous smoke path. I just really wish that it wasn't such a pain to deal with these turrets. This is why you don't see me deal with, like, any form of ninja bases whatsoever, because these turrets are just such a pain. Like, what would you do? Would you mini cannon it? No. Like, it's not even a question, it's just no. You could, but it doesn't do anything. It is meaningless, absolutely meaningless. Like, it will do 0 damage. Okay, let's get this over with. I really hate ninja raids. I think I'm allowed to hate ninja raids very, very thoroughly. How about you do throw there? Thank you. I'm not angry, I'm disappointed. I'm not angry, I'm just very, very disappointed. Like, look at this. The grenades are refusing to go where I want them to go. I'm getting bullied right now. I am absolutely getting bullied. And it makes me very, very sad. Please make it stop. Please make the bullying stop. So, I guess all we have left that we can attempt to do is just smoke. Like, do a whole bunch of smoking. Like, the amount of smoking we're doing right now is not even going to be remotely enough. I'll have to lob out at least another 2 or 3 smoke grenades. I start a new game on X-piratez. Seems to me everyone seems farther than me in the night now. I don't think that's the case though. It might feel like it, but I don't think that's the case. Night vision should be unchanged. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. They definitely have more time units. Look at that. Look at all of them shoot me. I think that might be a custom SMG. We have self-charges, right? Kinda. We kinda do. Wait, where did my... Why? I don't think I have the... I don't think I have the energy and soul for this. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I have the energy and soul for this. There we go, we finally got the thing that I've been wanting to do for quite a while now. Simple smoke grenade. It should not be that hard to just prop a simple smoke grenade. Could a aim shot from one of them hit it? Yes. I do not know if it triggers reaction fire, but also there is the other problem where it just basically... These things have about 150... We cannot pull up the examination, but they have like 150 armor, so we will need to shoot them at least 10 or 20 times. So, also problematic in its own right. Also very problematic in their own right. Okay, we just gotta be patient. We just gotta be patient. That's all I can say about this. Like, hope that the smoke does the trick. Maybe wait for the smoke to kind of fan out a bit, and then try to get near that range that well, Yeah, try to get near the range that we kind of feel might be a safe range. But I'm also very sick and tired of getting shot at 24/7 because it's happening a lot. Like, it's happening a lot. Like, just that's the 40mm turret. We can all agree that that Duk 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 was the 40mm turret. Probably wasn't, but it could be. But yeah, so we're not gonna be dealing with ninja bases today. I just don't feel it. I just don't feel it. All I'm feeling is anger at the moment. Hate ninjas. I hate ninjas. I hate them so much. There, I'm saving. God, I'm so angry at it. Yeah, that should kill the damn thing. That should kill the damn thing. Okay, let's see where this is gonna go. It's so much nicer, like, I gotta remember that an EMP grenade is good enough if you just get it within range, not point blank. But yeah, it really sucks how far away the damn thing was and the fact that it was looking at me. Also, please stop shooting me, I don't wanna die. Yeah, they're really going crazy against my gnome, it's really concerning. Okay, I think for now I can rest easy though. Yeah, so she has been going insane against me. Well, that was easy. I was actually gonna go and brag about how I could use a bow to potentially kill them, and then she just went ahead and died. Like a scrub. Like a... Ugh. Like a nobody. I'm so disappointed. Nice shooting there, Atelius. Very nice shooting, that's what we need. That's the type of energy we need on this team. Yeah. You hear that, Wood? That's the type of energy we needed on the team, not your energy, whatever that might have been. Z-Ramble, I want to believe in you. Please, just... Prove me, yeah, okay, never mind. Didn't even prove me wrong. We'll be fine. You guys just go ahead and die. So many enemies, like, so many enemies. Okay, 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 okay. See, here's the problem, right? Here's the problem. No matter what I do, I don't think there's gonna be a happy ending for Gnome. Let's just expose her ass for the time being. So many enemies still on the map as well. And we can't even see them, and I know that if I step outside my craft, I'm gonna die. This is why I in particular do not like dealing with Sky Ninjas during daytime. I just think their daytime vision is just so much more beneficial than their nighttime vision. Due to the difference in camo. But the damn Pachydermy craft has, dare I say it, awful lights. Just absolutely awful lights. Doesn't give me much of a choice. Let's see if we can maybe pick up a grenade. And then there's also freaking trees blocking us, which feels like twice as awful. I don't know. I feel like this entire mission is just designed to infuriate me. I think that was a blunderbuss. Gold Gorilla Suit help the camel problem? No. I don't think so. At least I don't think so. It could be. But the problem is once you're spotted, the Gorilla Suit just doesn't keep you safe. Oh nice, I think they might have incendiaried themselves. Very nice. Alright, let's go and say hi. I said let's go and say hi. Thank you. Again. One more. Oh, well, okay. Maybe next turn. What about the Gorilla Suit? We could. but they'll probably just laugh at us and then shoot us. It's rough. It's rough having to fight against Sky Ninjas. Oh, now we're hitting. Now we're hitting. Okay, let's see what we can do. I think we're almost done. Really, what I need to get done is lob a grenade on this thing all the way in the back. The gnome has drawn out quite a few grenades already, but the big concern that I have at the moment is that I still need to deal with the actual Sky Ninjas as well. I personally think we need more laser weaponry. It will be nice, but I do notice that laser weaponry is not as effective as conventional weaponry. Ah, shit. Right. Oh, so apparently they just were waiting with grenades until I popped out. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so we just took a new old tank buster right to the chest. Alright, Wood, you're gonna be out for the next 50 days. I pretty much should have expected this at this point. But at least you got your grenade off, so thank you for that. And Z-Rambo is the one that just got incendiaried, so they were quite literally waiting for me to pop outside my craft. Nice, very nice. That's good. At least we didn't catch fire, right? So, small baby steps. Small baby steps. Oh, let's get some healing done. I'm telling you, if there's anything that's close to actual sentientness, if there is any type of thing that could be sentient, it will probably be this AI, because I swear to God, this is just not just unfortunate, it's just wow. Are you kidding me? Die. Die. Thank you. Get out of here. Up, back to the grind. I was making a joke, yeah. Apparently you didn't get the memo. Can we please finish this mission now? Please. Done. We're gonna lose our gnome as well, like... how is a ninja raid still this difficult this far in? Like, it shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be this difficult. Yet here we are. Oh, the turret didn't blow up yet, okay. Now the turret blew up. I might just need to blow up the backside of the craft. Okay. Okay, we saw 2 ninja warriors. Can you not save all your time units for me? Okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Just, I don't know, don't die. That's good advice. I shall follow it. I meant... They should not die. We should not die, not they. They should absolutely die. Come on. Got a freak with 10 bravery. How am I even gonna get her to step out of the craft? Easy. You tie her up, you yeet her out, and if she comes back alive, her bravery is gonna be 20. Fear is a very good motivator. Except with this crew. This crew just doesn't care. Gag reflex. You probably need a sniper back near the craft. I mean, I could have a sniper, but I know that if I set up a sniper, they're just gonna die. They're just gonna die. They quite literally were saving their grenades. That was panic, right? Yeah, that was panic. Even just in the door. Yeah, that would be very nice. To be fair, that would be very, very nice. Alright, let's go and enter the craft. Back arm is 113. Yeah, I don't want to say I'm losing faith, but I'm losing faith here quite rapidly. Just not allowed to throw any grenades anywhere. I hate these trees. These trees are an absolute curse, by the way. An absolute curse. Okay, well, I guess at this point it's just gonna be my gnome running solo. Yeah, they're right behind me as well. Okay, you guys can go and just stop, please. Just stop. Just stop. I like how this particular Skyforge laborer just walked it off like it was nothing. I have no faith in this. Really? Yeah. Yeah. I don't trust them. I just do not trust the Sky Ninjas here. I have no faith. It just feels so ridiculous. It feels so ridiculous. Like, look at this. There we go. So much effort just to deal with her. So much effort. Okay. Ah, and there's the fire again. I think we're deflecting most of it. I'm just waiting for them to actually trigger the explosions now that I think I'm... Oh, no, 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 stop. Take that freaking... No. Yeah, so this is really bad, actually. Look. It's gone. Our front armor is practically gone. Thanks to this little bastard. Yeah, so I think this craft is really close to just exploding. Good riddance. I'm tempted to just leave. Really tempted to just leave. So there should be a ninja warrior somewhere we still need to deal with. Oh well. One baby step at a time. Hi! Say baby step and a ninja warrior will appear. Neat. I was supposed to reload my gun there. I do not know why I accidentally dropped it, but that's fine. Well, this mission was a shit show. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I don't know how to even classify this. I hate those trees. That's how I would classify the entire mission. I hate those trees. And the bow. The bow's bent. No more bows. No more bows. It's bover. There you go. Yeah. Blind fire. What you gonna do? Person is not even bleeding. That's the worst part of all. We've had worse ninja missions. I mean, it's very difficult to find a ninja mission that went better than. There you go. The gnome took damage. The gnome took damage. The gnome took damage, and we're gonna be out for quite a while. Do I have any sniper rifles aboard my craft? Yeah, I do. I should probably use them. Where are they? I should probably use them. But I also know that it's gonna be really hard to sniper because there's so many damn tree stumps in the way. Under armor. I do not know. I don't know if it was actually under armor. I think it hit our front side. Just want this to be over, you know? Is that too much to ask? It was an explosion. Fair enough. So yeah, they're just hiding on the other side of the map, so they're basically expecting me to cross the entire map to go and kill them while they're lobbing out more and more grenades. That's also not very fun. But we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. All we need to do is just run back, dispatch some healing. Once the healing has been dispatched, figure out what we're gonna be doing next. I might set up a sniper, and I know that the second I set up a sniper, they will start magically lobbing grenades. Like, basically clipping right through my craft and killing me. Yeah, outright killing me. So that's gonna be fun, but, well, it'll be an experience. It will be an experience. This is not good, by the way. Mentally for me, I've lost all faith. Don't go, Just show yourself. Just show yourself, you little cowards. Not you, I meant the actual Sky Ninjas, like her. And, well, she panicked. Okay, let's see if we can pop her. I doubt it. Oh wow, we hit! It's a miracle. I'm not even being sarcastic either, that actually is a miracle. Well, that wasn't my intention. Take that blunderbuss away, please. You take the blunderbuss away, right now. Alright, Z-Ramble, I got a VIP target, let's go. I had to save because I 99% was expecting it to hit the back of my beloved gnome. Ay ay ay. Just can't catch a break, can we? Just gotta find the last enemy. Please leave. Okay. There is the last enemy. So, Z-Ramble, please bring it home. Oh my god, we hit. Wow. One more for good measure. The cheekiest of breakiest. Oh. I hated this mission. I absolutely hated this mission. I don't know what I was expecting. Yeah, I cannot believe that sniper rifles did the job here. That was a miracle. And we got the seagull missiles. That's kind of cute. Hell, at least we did it. At least we completed the mission. Thumbs up. Anything else that I can say that's really motivating? Sniper rifles prove their worth. That was fun. Yeah, the Hexer is nice, but I think the Hexer is a... I don't want to say mediocre sniper rifle, but I think it's not that great for what it does. It lacks the actual range, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna argue. I'm definitely not gonna argue that the bow was at fault here. I was using it very far out of range, and I also didn't have line of sight, and that was just a very terrible combination, as you could see. I think the critical mistake that I made, I took one step further to throw the grenade because I knew we would throw it under the turret itself instead of in front of it. When I knew that 1, throwing in front of it was fine, and 2, the turret was looking at me. It would reaction fire at some point. I just thought that we were safe in the smoke. But the smoke was thinning out. We were not safe. So, the Hexer has the same range as a sniper rifle? I don't know, we will have to check. I actually don't think it does, but what do I know, right? But yeah, I made several mistakes there. I did several things that weren't very proper, and it just led to very, very bad outcomes. That was on me. That was very much on me. I could have handled the bows better. Anyways, I can't admit that because then Istar will blame me. And at least now I can blame Istar. So I viewed no responsibility for my own mistakes, and that's my favorite outcome. We'll kick out all the ninja warriors. We still have to kick out 3 more people. It's probably gonna be Osiris security guards. Bye. So yeah, acid arrows, silver snake drums, and EMP grenades. The silver snake drums being the only thing that we can really do. That was bad. That was bad though on my end, very bad. Can we pimp them? We've already pimped the courtesan, but we cannot pimp her into an exotic dancer until I learn about her. So, let's go and do a base, right? The base will wrench my mouth, it will be fantastic. Mackenzie. I prefer Mackenzie, thank you very much. Shadow News, following up on the story of the unusually large bandit army. Yesterday they have left the vicinity of Jackstown after camping there for the last week. Exclusively for you, we have interviewed Mr. Jack himself to comment on that. Mr. Jack, by what trick of diplomacy have you avoided a battle? None. The bandits just took several days to count all of our machine guns. They are kind of slow, but they did reach the correct conclusion in the end. Jeff, right, Jeff. It's gonna be Joachim Varda, or Jeff. Just Jeff. Both are brand new, by the way, so don't worry. It's a fresh soldier. Monster Eye. When eaten, it is said to enhance one's sight for good business. Sought after as a crucial alchemy ingredient. On that note, alchemy. It will take about 25 days to complete, so I'm gonna slap 12 people on that. The gnome has 6 people work on it. Let's turn it into 12. So we know we've procced 12 days. The next one is gonna be an additional 8 days, I believe. 82. Beware of things that lurk in the darkness. Just because you can't see them doesn't mean they can't see you. Because they will, and they will throw a grenade in your face. LACC. This advanced handheld cannon actually delivers packages of love. Love. Yeah, we have 2 more Mutant Alliance falls to do. We can now purchase an LACC. I might actually buy an LACC. Might. Nah, I don't think so. Mutant Alliance falls. 54. Never do it alone. A pair is much better. 4 makes a party. 6 is too much. Ah, Lorenzo Cimperini. Perfect. Like Margentini, but more chimpy. Ferrari. Okay, I do not need to fix that. A Gennaro Ferrari. And with that, our slave soldier recruiting is done. Tight Stew and Old Warhawk. Those are our new gals. A castaway gal and a very old gal. A freaky gal nonetheless. Alright, let's get some MMA training going. Wow. She's really good on melee actually. Look at that. Yeah. LACCs also can really pack a punch, I believe. If we were to go to, what was it, Tools of Trade and pull up an LCC, you can notice that it will have access to cool ammo types like Nuke, Plasteel. I feel like I never give this the love that it needs. Maybe it's time that we give it some lovin', right? Never to use it ever again. 2 more LACCs. We'll get some AP ammo, some WP ammo. Isn't this the same thing that our gnome tends to use? I don't think so. Yeah, our gnome uses the LC, not the LACC. Okay, Black Talons on a terror mission in Oceania. Have fun. And we need to clear out the base. Bring down the watch... Oh, really? Bring down the watchtower? Of all the missions you give me this one? Get some people. Yeah, it's the light cannon. Ferrari. Well, Ferrari's gonna get a bonding ceremony, so hop hop, off we go. To deal with the watchtower. Silver Snake drums, it's perfectly fine. Yeah, that I feel like I just got slapped. GNOME, secret societies. It is said that there are competing organizations that have been trying to discreetly direct Earth's fate for millennia, each according to their own ideology and each transcending the political boundaries. Even if their members usually belong in the elite of Earth society. Oh my god, I cannot read. Collectively, they used to form the Council of Earth. The influence of these organizations varied across the ages according to the shift of the zeitgeist, but supposedly each of them still exists. The Hermetic Order, the Assassination Brotherhood, the Illuminati, the Discordians, the Gnomes of Zurich, the Cultists of Cthulhu, and the Grid. Yeah, that was the gnome. 1 in 4. Could we use mortars to deal with the turrets? I tried to do so, and the problem is once you hit a turret with a mortar shell, you're basically spotted and you're just gonna get naded to death. That's what basically happened last time. So no, we really can't, unfortunately. You unfortunately cannot. Unless, I guess, you're hiding inside the building where you cannot get naded, but... As if, am I right? As if. Alright, let's go and deal with the watchtower. I mean a mortar team. I think you need at least 4 or 5 mortar shells, and then you also need to get lucky to hit it. Only after they've baited out every single grenade. I tried to do that there earlier, Jagen, and the big problem is that apparently the ninjas decided to be quite conservative with their grenades until my gals popped out, and then proceeded to nade my gals instead of the deep miner. So it's very hard to trust the AI to do that. Yeah. I didn't fully agree with that. Okay. It's clearly an outside watchtower. Right? Yep, it's an outside watchtower. Ugh. Really should apply the fix one of these days. Have you ever tried Brutal XCOM? I mean, have you looked what XCOM is doing to me there, Bowser? I don't think I want Brutal XCOM. I will quite literally not be able to mentally deal with it. Wait, did they fix the mission? They fixed the mission! Oh my god, it's a miracle. Yeah, I don't think I'm really looking for a brutal experience as much as I'm looking for just having fun, right? I say very casually as this game keeps kicking my ass. So it's an inside one after all. Huh. I find that very hard to believe, by the way. Alright. Let's see if we can get at least a few shots in without getting shot at. I'll be quite satisfied at the end of the day in that case. But I guess this got fixed in one of the recent Open XCOM updates? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Or maybe it's just coincidence? Ah, he went berserk. Cute. I think at the end of the day it just affects how the AI behaves, so it should apply to any mod, unless there is a mod that overrides AI behavior. But I don't think, for example, X-piratez has any type of behavior that's being overwritten. Okay, I guess we're just gonna chill here for a bit. Guess we're just gonna chill here for a bit, yeah. Let's move forward. Okay. Well, made one of them sleep. So we probably have plenty of people who still need to get experience. But that's gonna be fine. That's gonna be fine, don't worry about it. Oh, he's gonna have a really bad time, that's right. I mean, to be fair, all we have to do is just sit back, pop them. Oh, somebody's angry. Although I do think there is currently the problem where there is somebody gonna be in here. If I remember correctly. Right? God, I hate this so much. I can't remember how this went. That's why I hate it so much, by the way. That's why I hate it so much. Ugh. Oh, at least we get to spam him a bit. So let's hope that he panics and we can call it a day. General Rubber could use some experience, but I think nobody really has healing on them, because I just spammed a general loadout. Except, I guess, Charlie. Alright, Charlie, get over here. Apply some healing. What about Cybernorris? Cybernorris is fine. Okay, General Rubber. Oof. Yeah, I don't think we can pick that up and apply healing. That's unfortunate. Market loss. You know what? It's fine. Let's just do the healing and get out of here. Done. And we leave. I could not save scum in this game. Yeah. I know what you mean. I still can't. I really do have the full intention of playing Honestman mode, Bronzeman mode, and I just can't. Sometimes it just, the game pushes me to the point where I'm like, yeah, screw this. There's times. But as long as you enjoy playing it, that's all that matters, I think, at the end of the day. That's all that matters. Like, if you're forcing yourself to play Iron Man mode when the game just screws you over and it drives you mental, it's... how would I put it nicely? Black Talon, LACCs. Like, there is times where the game can quite literally drive you mental. At least me. Drive me quite mental. I really wish we could shoot this down. I could potentially by simply pulling out... Okay. How about you guys go away? Yeah, I never played vanilla at all. You sure it's the game for always? Always. I mean, who else would it be, right? Yeah, that's also something else. We've had it only one time. We've only had it one time whenever I played the XCOM file. Not the XCOM files, when I played X-piratez. When we ran into a bug where my units were basically hovering in the air and I could not move them. I could not move them at all. I think it might have been... Or was it the XCOM files where it happened? But yeah, that just required reloading or redoing the mission from the start, and back then the bug didn't appear. I can't remember what triggered it or what was the cause of it, but yeah. But yeah, so, where are we? What are we doing? I think I was gonna go and check on my gnome. But I also will need to go and check on my kid, who is actually not a gnome. So... Okay, well that's cool. We could actually go and bully potential... No, we're not gonna do that, because the fighters will screw me over. Yeah, let me go and quickly check on my kid here, and we'll go and deal with the ninja base. 1 second. Alright, well, it turned out it wasn't the kids, or my kid in this particular case, it was the cats who were doing something they weren't supposed to do. Anywho, where are we? Right, yes, we were gonna go and clear out the base. Now, there's a few options I have, and I kinda wanna go down this list. So, for example, we deal with enemy hideout, not number 8. What about number 11? No. What about number 12? Outpost. Right, we'll be dealing with number 12. Which is all the way down there. That is fantastic. Yes, we're gonna be doing that. Let's go and gear up. It is gonna be a cold base, unfortunately. Also, it's gonna be nighttime, so we will have to wait a bit. I guess that works in our case. Let's see if the Piranha can actually catch up real quick. Ah, we almost called it. Also, alchemy. Alchemy is about mixing, distilling various essences, especially distilling is of interest. We can build more stills now. Fantastic. And apparently we can also understand the power of fire bombing. I've told him multiple times and he will never play vanilla. So the main problem with for me, is that as much... I don't think it's gonna be all that interesting to do a vanilla playthrough. I guess you could. I know that I've been exposed to original XCOM speedruns, which makes doing a full run of the original XCOM feel very meaningless. I will need to have a pretty good reason to do one. That's the best way of putting it. I will need a very good reason to do one. What are we gonna get? I don't know if we need a firebomb. Maybe we need a firebomb, so you can try the brutal. I mean, it depends if I want to play the brutal mod. I don't really have an interest in doing so. I don't think I'm really looking for this tactical edge, where I want the game to slap me down even more. I mean, if that's what I wanted, I would absolutely play brutal AI. I don't think I'm really looking to suffer that way, but maybe in the future I will be looking to suffer in that way, and that's exactly what we're gonna be doing. But right now I don't really think about it. I think that's the most tactical answer I can give you. Let's go and grab a few security corridors. There you go. Can play the Warhammer 40k mod. I'm gonna return to the Warhammer 40k mod in the future. I've had this intention to do so, and I haven't really changed my mind yet. So there definitely will be of the 40k Rod Sigma mod. I just do not know when, which is part of the problem. But I'd like to. I'd like to. Let's get one more still going. Although then again, I do gotta admit that I am slightly afraid of playing that mod. The Rod Sigma mod, because I've probably had the worst possible experience. I've had the worst possible experience with it because I played as the guardsman. I think it was the guardsman, right? I played the faction that was basically CBT, Cloveless beat 'em up tournament. It was an experience, alright. And I've played the XCOM files. I think the problem with the XCOM files is it's very fun to play, but it's lacking the... It's a very linear experience. It's a very linear experience. Ah, the Arbites, there you go. I played the Arbites, which was like the worst possible option to play as. Just to kind of highlight the experience that I had is I encountered Nurgle. I'm like, hey, look, cool, it's Nurgle. I took one step outside the craft, I think. No, the back of our craft was open. And no matter what I did, everybody got wiped out in turn 1. But yeah, I think for me, the XCOM files, I really enjoyed finishing the XCOM files. I really enjoyed it. I think there is one particular story arc I was very interested in. I tried replaying it on my own like 2 or 3 times. It felt like a very linear experience, but it's been 5 years since I last played the XCOM files, so I might return to it as well. If anything, just because it is still a very fun match. It's a very fun mod. I don't know why I said match. It's a very fun mod. Yeah. To be fair, if I had to explain why I'm playing X-Pirates over the XCOM files, except, you know, the fact that the X-Pirates can be quite a different experience month on month, music. Music plays a lot as well. Plays a big role as well. But I'll leave it up to people, I suppose, once we're done with... Oh, no, please no. I'll leave it up to people once we're done with this playthrough. So I'll ask you guys in 2 years. Right? Let's go and clear out a ninja base at this point, because I'm just talking and we're not playing. I keep seeing these things show up, like, hey, look, I'm setting up a ninja HQ, it's gonna be fun. Or a base. Well, let's go and clear one out. Let's go to hideout number 12. No codex run on Jack Sparrow. I mean, that's... If there's gonna be a GNOME run, it will be on Jack Sparrow difficulty, I think. I'm gonna foreshadow that right off the bat. If there's gonna be another GNOME run, no codex, it will be on Jack Sparrow difficulty. So, yeah, make of that what you will. Make of that what you will. I've been... this difficulty has been driving me crazy, but I've really been enjoying it. It's a lot more fun than the one below Jack Sparrow. Although I probably didn't get the full experience of getting wrecked in my face. So, yeah, make of that what you will. Z-Ramble can join us, and I guess Isabel and Often. Let's check out our freshness issue. Or unfreshness issue. Rita can sit this one out, I suppose. I really do want to take Renado and Gag Reflex, but because it's gonna be cold terrain, I don't really trust it. You're really just trying to kill yourself. The monster of the week game. This week it's the church, now it's church is dead, this week it's Mega Scorpions. I mean, to be fair, when you play X-Pirates, it's quite often also the faction of the week. It's either gonna be the Academy that shows up, it's gonna be the church, it's gonna be the guild. Once you know what's gonna show up, you can pretty much guess what you're gonna be seeing all month. But I don't mind that. I don't even mind the problem with which faction or which monster are you gonna be dealing with today. I think for me, with the XCOM files is, when I replay X-Pirates, it feels like a different experience. Whenever I replayed the XCOM files, I felt like it was the same experience. Like, pretty much. And I don't know, that's just me. Let's just say that's just me, right? That's just me. That's what I liked, what I didn't like about it. I'm pretty sure if I were to play it right now, because it's been 4 years since I last played it. It's been 4 years since I last played it. So if I were to replay it right now, the experience will most definitely be different, because I completely forgot with my fish brain about my first experience. I do very distinctly remember us doing an XCOM playthrough though, and me forgetting about capping. And I think it was about, what, the end of year 1? And I had this dawning realization that we're not moving forward, because I'm not capping high valuable personnel. So we were behind on the curve, and then we rapidly caught up, which meant we were very far ahead of the curve. So it was a very unique experience in that regard. But yeah, I still think we'll have a different experience because it's been such a long time. But I tried replaying it, even on my own, after we completed the playthrough, and it just felt a lot of the same, and I wasn't very happy with it. Let's grab the AMG loadout, there we go, and then we just have to get some furs. So yeah, I mean, we probably could return to it as well. I don't think I want to do X-Pirates every single time, as much as I enjoy this game. There's some other good mods out there as well who definitely deserve to be played, Rosigma being one of them. Like, if you have not played Warhammer 40k Rosigma, go and play it. Like, it really is enjoyable. I mean, if you're into Warhammer, prior to me playing Rosigma, I knew very little about Warhammer. I knew about the universe, I knew about, you know, Space Marines and stuff like that, but Nurgle, first time hearing about it. Heretics, I did know about Heretics, but I'm quite well versed now on the Warhammer 40k universe, as in, I know what Nurgles are, and that's about it. Jokes aside though, jokes aside. Yeah, I hope you guys get my point. I hope you guys, oh my god, Phoenix Point, right, that's a game. That's a game, crap. We should at some point probably finish Phoenix Point as well, Terror from the Deep. I have the full intention of finishing that, but I said it about everything, and here I am playing X-Pirates. That's the thing. Oh man. Oh man. It shouldn't be shelved permanently. It shouldn't be. Like, I should strive to make sure it's not shelved permanently. But then again, you know, which game was it again? Which game was it again? Jack the Lions 3, there you go. I was supposed to play Jack the Lions 3 like over a year ago? Almost 2 years ago? And I played it, and then I dropped it, and I said we'll come back to it, and we'll start fresh and complete the entire game. And that's the last we heard of it. Yeah. There's many things. Ninja raid. Yeah, I know about the ninja raid. We're gonna let that disappear. I mean, to be fair, getting sent to 1.13 was a very, very enjoyable experience. I'm very happy we got to do that. And I have zero regrets. I'm not even being sarcastic either. I have zero regrets. It was very, 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 very cool. Very nice. But, I still gotta finish the damn thing. Still gotta finish the damn thing. We're not gonna get shot at, right? Eh. Well, if it works, it works. Well, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. There we go. Okay. Yeah. That as well. I mean, I think at some point I do gotta move to at least a different mod. Variety is key, as weird as it might sound. I say as I keep playing these type of XCOM-like games. I know there's one very, very, very vocal person about it, who was very disappointed with my game choices and quite often voices their disagreement with me, saying that I should be playing things that will be more appealing to him. You're not a person, Istar. You don't qualify. Okay. And jokes aside, though. Jokes aside. Yeah, I still really do enjoy playing what I want to play. But there's many things I'd like to play, so we can always talk about what we all enjoy to see. Anywho. Long story short, I don't know. I actually don't know how to shorten that story. We all lived happily ever after. I mean, I enjoy Bannerlord, okay? I think it has its flaws, but I enjoy Bannerlord. We've streamed it. I've streamed it for, I think, maybe 2 or 3 sessions. I just don't think it's a streamable game. I just don't think it is fun to watch me play it. Oh yeah, I think it's really cool being able to sail ships, but I didn't buy the DLC. Any dating sim playthroughs? Oh god, that didn't work. No, no, no. I'm undateable. So it will be a very, very boring playthrough. Dating Saya, oh god, no. That's a good reason. That's a good reason not to do it in the first place. Alright, let's see. Maybe we can bully the turret. Now Dr. X. That's a different story. She has an X in her name. That must mean that she is quite dateable. Okay, please don't die on me there, Chart. Fine. I mean, I do enjoy playing. I don't want to call them city builders. I think so. City builders might not be the right word for it. I do enjoy playing at least certain city builders or theme park builders. I've done so in the past, with no regrets. But again, I don't think it really makes for very engaging gameplay or content to watch. Oh god, I'm not gonna make people suffer watching garbage for like several hours because it's what I want to do. I'd rather do it in my free time in that case. This start seems too easy. I do agree. What was the last time you played RimWorld again? It's been quite a while. It's been quite a while. I think the last time I played RimWorld is when they had the Advanced Bionics stuff. It was before the what was it again? It was before the occult stuff. It came after Royalty. I know I did a playthrough with Royalty. Did I do a playthrough after Royalty? I can't remember. Ideology was before Royalty? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, okay. It's kind of busy here. But yeah, I really do adore. I really do enjoy. Like, I'm serious. I really enjoy RimWorld. I think it's a fantastic game. I've owned it since beta. I've basically backed it on Kickstarter. There you go. But I don't really enjoy the DLCs. I mean, they're not bad. They're definitely not bad, but it's not the RimWorld experience I tend to look for. But I never really felt that motivated to start a playthrough with the new DLCs. I mean, Royalty was nice. It had some really nice, I don't want to call them gimmicks, mechanics. But didn't feel right with me. Didn't feel right with me. Same with the Ideology. Much fun as it might seem, was okay. Factorio. You do not want to watch me play Factorio. That's torture. That's actual torture. It will be qualified as a war crime. It's bad. It's really bad. Can I actually lob out a grenade? Like this. Hold up, let's see. We grab a grenade and yeet. I mean, we played OpenTD, right? Open TTD? Yeah. That was an experience on its own as well. Now imagine that times 100, and that's basically me playing Factorio. And that's not a good thing. That is absolutely not a good thing. Sometimes I want to play more open TTD, but I know that for me it's... Or at least, I don't think I can do anything more fun besides setting up a few bus lines and growing out the city. We need to get you into Bayanadans. My god, what is that? The last one is good. I mean, yeah, it looked really cool. It looked really cool. The one where I think you basically have a mobile base, right? Your ship is your base, and you just fly around from place to place. When I say it out loud like that, I feel pretty silly, but yeah. Well, we finished our Pyodens MP at the start of this year. Good. Good, that means I dodged the bullet. Fantastic. Fantastic. Like, that's 2,000 hours. That's basically like 5 X-piratez playthroughs. Like, if I have to measure it... I think I have better things to do, right? Yeah, the new TTDX inspired city builder. I think I've seen it pop by. It looked really cool. I think I've seen it pop by, I say very carefully. We should probably start thinking about how we're gonna be moving about, right? Is that you can play OTTD on Steam without paying anymore? Really? Interesting. Also, will you please be so kind to not shoot me? Also, I do not know if this large turret could shoot me from the distance. Shall we get this show on the road? I'm babbling on here like crazy, and we're not actually killing things. Also, I'm not smoking like crazy, so oh. Well, that isn't very pleasant. I thought we had more flexibility here. Where are my gnomes when you need them? When you need them the most? Was reinstated. Oof. That is nasty and rough. It was 1500 hours with a few hundred hours of AFK. Oof. That's an insane amount though. It's really neat when you are able to invest a large amount of time and get to a satisfying conclusion, one could argue. Some sort of conclusion. I guess that's pretty neat. Oh, Can we eat? Where did that go? Start with 8 play. Okay, I'll admit. I'll play my card, but I have absolutely no idea what Pionins is. I absolutely have nothing. I know nothing about it. But that's a shame. That's a shame that they are messing with it. It's the most realistic mod for Factorio. Okay, yeah, that explains a lot. Yeah, I get it. I get it now. I get it. There was another mod for Factorio that was equally exhausting. As in, you know, things you gotta do and time it will take. Yes, Bob's Angel. That's the one. Bob's Angel. When I saw Bob's Angel, I just wept on the inside. I'm like, there's no way I will ever spend that much time on Factorio. And then I tried to get a friend of mine to play it, but we never really had time for it, unfortunately. Yeah. If you're in the mood for long 4x games, there's always Terra Invicta. He said it. Alright. Where's the button to ban somebody? He said Terra Invicta. I've played a bit of Terra Invicta. I own it. I have an issue with it. I have a very daunting issue with it. It's too complicated for my small brain. As in, not complicated is not the right word for it. I look at it and I'm like, well, I can do 500 different things. This is like the Earth view, like, oh, you get counselors and yada yada yada. I'm like, I don't care. I don't care, I just want to play the damn game. I spent a lot of time recently trying to learn Heart of the Machine. And that already felt quite overwhelming. And then I opened up Terra Invicta hoping for a very fun experience. My god. That was good. I don't hate it, I just don't like it. Yeah, I don't hate it, I just don't like it. That's the best way I can phrase that. I don't think we can hit her. Oh yeah, we definitely cannot hit her if we don't have ammo in our gun. Oops. Yeah. What more can I say? I've also read some of the criticism during development, which kinda made me very concerned about how the final game turned out to be. They want you to have a very difficult experience, so once you figure out a good strategy, they basically patched it. Just so that you will have basically have to grind your way through the game. But again, that is reviews. Reviews are always to be taken with a grain of salt. Always have to be taken with a grain of salt. Hold up. Eh. I really do regret priming that grenade now. She's bleeding. That's all I need. Star Sector is also fun. Very fun. I think there's been a small update, right? I think so. We went from a 600 hour mod to a 1500 hour mod. Yeah. I do remember playing Factorio with the others back in the days when I think it was just basic Factorio and I just basically stood around. I had no idea what to do. I was, I think, online for like an hour, 2 hours, and then I just stepped out. I feel like that's usually my Factorio experience. Oh. I know there is like this massive mod out there for Factorio, not Factorio, for Minecraft as well. That is hundreds and hundreds of hours. Which I've been interested in, and then I'm like, where do I find hundreds and hundreds of hours? And then I just basically didn't even touch it. Grektek, yes, that's the one, Grektek. I can fully commend people though who have the time and energy to play it. It's impressive. I sure as hell don't. Which terra firma Greg includes? Oh my god. That is insanity. That is absolute insanity. I would say, where do people even find the time? But here I am playing a very I don't want to say an extensive mod. 400 hours is a time investment. Ooh, drunk Ruby! She was so drunk she actually hit straight. Okay, so I haven't really talked about my plan for what we're gonna be doing here, because I'm just running around like a chicken without a head. Yep. But I think the general plan is, first of all, we need to deal with the Assault Ninja. Let's go and deal with her. Then we're gonna try and close the distance, and once we successfully close the distance, we'll try to lob a few EMP grenades on it. If we cannot do EMP grenades, I'll grab a few mortars with acid shells, and we'll just go aciding. Less pistol, right, that's what I needed. It's the literal Stone Age to Steel Age progression mod. I've played a dumbed down version of that. I'm pretty damn sure I've played a dumbed down version of that. Where you would have to unlock techs. And if you unlock enough techs, you can progress to the next age. And you have to do stupid things like you make stone chips, and then you have to create a grind wheel, and you have to grind things, and then your grind wheel will break, and then you have to craft a new one, yada yada yada. I think it might have been Sevtech, yeah. But it was a very basic thing. At first it felt really cool, and then it just felt like they just want to finish it, you know. The later the later eras felt very basic. I think it might have been Sevtech, not Age of Engineering. Could have been Age of Engineering. It's been 2 years since I played it. I'm old, guys. I'm old. Okay, let's see what we can do here. I still think there's a lot of fun Minecraft mods as well you could play. Oh, that's no good. Hold up. You okay? Inebriated? Inebriated is fine. Fantastic. Okay. Pomp. Sevtech was pretty unique in that it was pretty much the first mod that had progression gating like that. Yeah, okay. I probably played Sevtech in that case. Since it was pretty, I don't want to say pretty old. I played it quite a while ago. Quite a while ago. And it seemed very new at the time. But then again, what do I know? What do I know? It was neat though. It was a neat concept. I really enjoyed it. Until they basically dumped it down the last few ages. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I don't think we can do hidden runs the way that I want to do hidden runs, but let's try anyways. Let's try anyways. Nice shooting, Isabel. GTNH. My god. I don't even know what the abbreviation stands for, but it must be terrifying. Because it has four letters in it. Oh, Grektek New Horizons. Yeah, okay, I do know that name, unfortunately. Isn't it like... I want to say 2000 hours, but I'm just pulling that number out of my ass. I think it's a large time investment. I think any type of mod that you play that has real progression that feels satisfying can be quite a satisfying experience. It's 2000 hours to Stargate, my god. Okay, let's wrap this up. Oh, well, okay, I guess we're not wrapping this up. Anything else we can do here? I do not know. Yeah, I think that's... Isn't that like... I don't want to say is that the gimmick with those type of mods, but the early game has to be painful so that it feels satisfying that you progress. And you just basically... Please, do not RPG me. And you basically have to progress over time to be able to automate and become more efficient. For that authentic experience. That's how I would sell it to my friends, at least. That's why they don't. That's why they do not play with me anymore. Clearly. Jokes aside. Jokes aside. Let's see what we can find or what we cannot find. Let's see if we can snipe. You play Omni Nomi Money Factory. Now that's a name I've never heard. That's a name I've never heard. Come on, Isabel, please. Just do this one thing for me. Just this one thing. Nah, it's fine. We're gonna be fine. I mean, it's gonna be very hard to hit her anyways, so we might as well blind fire closer to the craft. There we go. Ah, and there you go. She's bleeding. That's all we needed. It lets you jump straight into it after at most 2 hours. That's neat. That's good. That's good. It's better to enjoy the mod right off the bat rather than needing to first complete the quote-unquote tutorial, right? Okay, I think this is good enough for me. I mean, drunk Ruby could potentially zap him or hit him. We're gonna be here for all evening, aren't we? That's why I really, at the end of the day, enjoyed whenever we did that one base defense where we started right in front of the turrets. It was a lot quicker. She's still alive. She was definitely gonna RPG me. Oh, let's get this over with. Oh no, that's an EMP mine. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no, mm-mm. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we took a bit of damage there. What do we say to the turret? Nice to meet you. I don't know. Please don't hurt me. Baby steps, right. Yes, baby steps. Very important. I completely forgot about the baby steps. Okay, that assault ninja is gonna get whacked. Permanently. Good. Okay, I'm kinda very sad that we ended up taking, getting hit by a EMP grenade. That's one less EMP grenade for us to basically steal, or loot, as some people might call it. Gotta do this in baby steps, yeah. Oh, Next. I'm just not reloading the pistols. We'll just grab a new one. Okay, once more for good measure. Zap, zap, and zap. Beautiful. We're definitely teaching her a lesson in getting whacked. Okay, for now though, we do have a everything to deal with. Probably should just go to bed. Oh. Yeah, you should do that, Dusty. Sleep is important. I had to learn that the hard way. We had to learn that the hard way. I really do hope we do not get mined. We don't get mined again. Yeah. I really do hope so. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Anybody with time units left? I mean, yeah, we have 2 people. I want to say let's put them to good use, but what can I do? What can I do? I mean, a grenade might be quite nice, but let's see if we can just do some blind fire. So she's gonna bleed out eventually. She's gonna bleed out eventually. I don't need to worry too much about the Skyforge laborers, because they're gonna die on their own. I don't know what we can do here. I guess we need to be patient at the moment. Some panic. It's already good news. Where's she going? Is she going? Another grenade? As long as we don't get the EMP naded, we should be fine. I say very casually, but it's not that simple. It's not that simple. Okay, I know the ninjas are nearby. Where did they go? That's one. But where's number 2? There's number 2. We gotta hit both of them. Damn it. That was terrible. I should feel terrible, and I do. One more for good measure. I'm gonna put the pistol away for the time being. I mean, if we can just... I don't want to say brute force our way through this, but if we can at least hit them quite a few times, maybe we'll get lucky enough. Where we can just kill the turrets and we're done. Although I think that is being naively optimistic. Oh, another one bites the dust. Ah. The other question is, how far can I go until it becomes a problem? How far can I go before it becomes a problem? With my gnome. How far does one walk? Right, this pistol is empty, I forgot. Let's pick up a clean pistol. We have one left, okay. Then we just need to reload it. The clips. Just gotta reload the clips. I guess it's fine. We'll just move on to the next turn. I just wish we were moving a bit faster is the main issue. I'm also getting a bit nervous about the grenades. But as long as poison gas grenades, I guess we're gonna be fine. Yeah, this ninja is really getting under my skin. We're not dying. Good job, ninja. Good job. It takes skill. Okay. Right. Let's at least get to show on the road. Zap, zap, zap. Wait. Hold up. She's a different one. Okay. Baby steps. There you go. Baby steps. One more for good measure. Come on, Sylvana. We got this. Yeah, kinda. Okay, good enough. So we need to figure out a plan on how we're planning on moving forward. I think that's gonna be quite important as well. Come on. No, no, don't shoot them. Don't shoot them. Let's see if we can actually enter the bunker. Let's see if we can enter the bunker. That's kind of my plan here, to enter the bunker. Still gotta deal with the flyer. Yeah, it's a nobody. Okay. Yeah, I need to deal with this ninja, assault ninja. If I can deal with the assault ninja, I'll be quite happy. Okay, she's not that bad of an issue. Alright, often. Good try, good try. Let's try this again. I must say though, this mission is a lot more painful without the Locknars. Like, if we had Locknars, at least I'd be able to hit and run some people. And that is something I'm absolutely missing at the moment, being able to hit and run enemies. This mission will quite literally take us an entire hour just because I'm struggling to quickly tap some people left, right, and center. Let's get people back inside. Let's get people back inside. Yeah, let's get people back inside. And then we hope that this pistol will be enough to down this ninja. Once and for all. Good. Very good. I didn't count how many Sky Ninjas we've killed. I think we've killed 3 of them. We see one corpse over here. We know of... Oh. Oh no. Oh hell no. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. So yeah, one thing I'm very afraid of is she can probably kill me with the Great Club. She can probably quite easily kill me with the Great Club. I'm thinking of reloading those pistols I've been ignoring for quite a while now and trying to use them again. I figured we were gonna be fine, you know, on account of us dealing with all the assault ninjas, but there's one more that we need to deal with. Huh. Well, at least she missed. That assault ninja. I don't like her. I don't like her one tiny bit. I am highly concerned that we cannot kill her. I'm highly concerned that we just simply cannot kill her. And no matter how hard Farasol is trying, they're definitely proving my point. I'm sorry, Farasol. Sorry to tell you, you're proving my point. Next up will be Sylvana. Rectac, bang and bang. Okay, that's a double miss. Oh. I'm not feeling it. I am not feeling it. Uh-oh. One more. Come on. Tap, tap. And, yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. At this point, I'm starting to think that we're just going to be running out the bullets before we can actually hit her. That we are. Okay. One more, and then, and I think we're done. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. We tried. I mean, I knew we won't make it, but we tried. So I guess it's just us four versus the... Oh, right, yes, there is an enemy near me. I forgot about her. Okay, you know what? Screw that. I'm not gonna be mucking about. I know that the assault ninja that's flying about is gonna become a very big problem. I think I should have left earlier. Is that an EMP grenade? That's an EMP grenade. Yeah. Okay. So this is gonna be a 7-hour mission. I hope you guys are ready for it. Yeah, everything just got popped out. Hope you guys are ready for it, because I think that is the only way that this is gonna end. 7 hours of pain and misery. Okay. Back to the old grind, shall we? Like, don't tell me it goes right off the armor. Also, don't dare and shoot me. I'll be impressed. Attell, I have a really bad habit of making poor life decisions, so it's not really that impressive. I just make very poor life decisions. And so do my gals, because my gals have decided that hitting is a optional feature today. My god, please, hit And kill. Thank you, Drunk Ruby. You're a lifesaver. You're more than a lifesaver. You're the person I need more than anybody else in this world right now. Come on. Why does it feel like today we are not hitting? And when we do hit, it's basically min damage. Oh, it's just one problem after another. Okay, how much are you bleeding for? 3. That's painful, but we can fix that. We can fix that. We got a large surgery kit for this exact reason. So tap tap tap. Minimize the damage a bit. She's still alive. He's still alive. I don't know. I don't know. I'm very, very disappointed at the moment. There we go, right between the eyes. Finally! All I needed to do was voice my concern and there you go, thank you. We still need to pick up our items. I think they might actually get destroyed here if we're quite unlucky. We also took a significant amount of damage, but let's hope that those were the only 2 EMP grenades they were willing to toss out. Okay, this mission is just going so sideways. It's not supposed to go this sideways, but it seems that most of the area of control I'm trying to obtain, it just is not working. Yeah, so here you go. My item stash is gone. Because obviously the person with a freaking old tank nonsense shows up the second I don't want him to show up. How screwed are we? How screwed are we? Very screwed. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so my gnome just basically got rendered ineffective at long ranges. That's not nice. That's not nice. That's not nice at all. I knew that would happen as well. The second I noticed that their items were on the ground, I knew that this was the exact scenario that was gonna go down. Well, let's keep going. That was unfortunate. That was very, very unfortunate. Oh well. We can always pick up the LACCs, or sorry, the HE ammo for the LC. I'm not gonna touch rent. I'm not gonna touch rent at all. And we need to figure out the strategy to get close to this thing. It feels it's pretty damn impossible. And we need to kill turrets. Yeah, I need to close the distance somehow. I think I might need to pop out a few smoke grenades and hope for the best. Oh, come on, really? Really? Alright. Yeah, I never really feel that, I know that I get very fortunate situations as well, that can be qualified as being incredibly lucky, but it's usually offset by me getting just ass whipped. In the most embarrassing way possible. I do want to use a mortar, I just don't think it's gonna happen. I also probably would want to use something like RPGs, because I'm starting to think that this is just not gonna pack enough of a punch, but we'll see. We got mines, we got grenades. I want to take a few more grenades with me if possible, although I don't think I have more laying around. Let's pick up some chem grenades. We don't have that many with us either, unfortunately. But yeah, we should be fine in theory, but let's see how the furry holds up in practice. Yep. I'm worried about this, by the way. I don't think we're gonna be able to deflect her. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. No deflection whatsoever. That's unfortunate. Come on, burn her. Okay, let's go and zing, 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 zing. There we go. Good enough. Ah. Okay, figured. Alright, let's go and grab some smoke grenades as well. I kind of forgot about smoke grenades. I'm supposed to pick them up. So, first of all, I'm gonna drop a grenade. Second of all, I'm gonna pick up the 2 smoke grenades I mentioned earlier. I'm blind, where are they? Right here. And we're gonna need to smoke our way to victory. That's the worst part of all. Some good old smokage goes a long way. We basically will need to smoke our path. We will need to smoke a path. And then we can close the distance. And we would have to try and enter through the same way that Orgnome is planning to enter. Or Orgnome makes a alternative entryway. That's another possibility, but all in due time. Anyways. I don't think we need more than 6 grenades, so let's see. I do hope that the flamethrower will stop flaming me. Okay. I guess that was too much to ask. Okay. We have a ninja warrior. Come on, one more for good measure. Ah, too bad. Okay, let's remain optimistic. I know optimism isn't really my forte. Oh, cannot believe that that wasn't good enough. Golden arrow of just human wave tactics. I don't think we'll ever reach the golden arrow of human wave tactics. I think we could do it with the peasants, and that's about it. That was something else. There you go. And she's gone. Fantastic. It was a ninja warrior though, which is quite nice. Eh, close enough. Next. I am setting myself up to absolutely get blasted here, unfortunately for me. That's also a good grenade. I hope we get to enjoy the golden era of us being absolute tanks. That's what I am after. And I probably should also get a nade going down here. Or at least up here. How about we set up a high smoke screen? Let's do it. Okay. And we'll see how it goes from that point forward. My gnome is, well, gonna zing zing zing. Bad. Bad human. Let's try and see if we can make a break for it. I don't think we can. I think we need at least one more turn. Just so that they don't know where we are. And then we head out. So much smoke here. Although it does look pretty smoky at the moment, which is pretty good. Next turn. Next turn we lag it. Next turn we lag it. I do want to take a few additional ammo clips with me, just in case we need them, because I'm pretty dead. Oh, we don't have additional ammo clips. Well, I guess in that case we can take a Painbringer with us. It's kind of heavy, but it will have to do. And maybe some more Silver Snakes. Drum. Silver Snake drums. Yes, next turn we're gonna move out. In the meantime, let's see if we can drill an entryway here. I don't think we can. I mean, I'd love to, but yeah. Take a step back. I don't know exactly how it works. Also, I'm better off doing it through the... Right. There you go. Beautiful. I keep forgetting that the window is probably the better option. Let's not get the EMP grenade. If we get the EMP grenade one more time, then I probably would have to sideline my gnome altogether, and that scares me. Okay. I also don't believe I took any other goodies with me, so... We're probably lacking on basic grenades, but we'll see. Do I dare? I really don't dare getting near this area. I think I should make a breach down here. I think that is the more sensible thing to do. If we breach down here, we could probably quite quickly enter. Probably, I say. Yeah. Let's do it. I'm gonna stay standing. I'm sure that's gonna backfire, but we'll see. So the gnome would have to cross all the way down here next turn. And then we'll see what comes next. Yeah, I think that might just be the way to play this. Let's hope that we don't get fire-nated. Yeah, we're gonna get fire-nated. So all we have to do is kill the turrets. There's my gnome. Did we just shoot it? Did we just try to shoot her? Yes, we did. You're blocking my path there. Miss. 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 Thank you. Well, there goes an entire turn, I suppose. Somebody bled out in there. I guess we're gonna be waiting another turn. I think Chartvine will... Can somebody else make the break, please? Sylvana? Okay, well, I'm not very happy about that development, but we'll see. Might want a sniper person by the upper door floor. You know what? That's a good point there, Jagan. That might work slightly. Let's get that going. I mean, it has worked before. It might work again. So, yeah. Damn it, Z-Ramble. You have one job. Alright, often deactivate it. Pull out your Silver Snake and Silver Snake. Our way to victory. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a really bad feeling about this. Oh, thank God he went down, but he didn't straight up die. I probably moved out one turn too early. I moved out one turn too early. What am I doing? Yeah, this is why. Now I need to melee her. I think we're gonna be fine. Yeah, so this is what I'm worried about. She's gonna walk up, walk to my gals, and just kill them. Just outright kill them. Let's hide. That's for the time being hide. There. Let's get our sniper in position. I don't think this is gonna work, but we can try. And yeah, we'll move out next turn. Von Hoogland should be fine, in theory. There you go. We even had some support. Don't RPG me, please. That was another nasty mine. Yeah. Probably have to deal with him. One more. Good. Okay, that was nasty. Genevieve from Hoogland is gonna be out for a very long time. That much I can guarantee. I do not like this. I really do not like what they're doing. Please, please have mercy. My poor front armor cannot take all of this abuse. I'm just brute forcing that. That is awful. I don't even know the type of weapon she was using, which is another problem. There. I know I should not be kneeling in front of the craft, but we'll see. Yeah, we need to get rid of those turrets. I need to get my people in position. I need to get them up and running ASAP. My God, did you see that? I saw that. That could have ended very poorly. I mean, it sort of ended very poorly. I think I would have been better off not camping near the door, but, well, it is what it is. Hi. Alright, and we're going back in. Also, I think I just destroyed this piece of wall, but it's fine. We'll wait. We'll wait another turn. Don't worry about it. I need to move my people back away from the door, by the way. I do not care. I do not care right now. They just need to move. Yeah, that is interesting. Okay. Let's keep drilling. I really thought that we would have been able to get through this wall a lot easier. Okay, we're through the wall for real now. But that's good. Let's start moving out before it's too late. But I'm also very afraid we're gonna get blitzkrieged and somebody's absolutely gonna get hurt here because, you know, the wall is broken. And they can just walk in instead of having to face my gnome, which is another problem. So who is this? I dare ask. It's a ninja warrior who has panicked. That's good. Good enough for me at least. There, that deals with her quite nicely. And yeah, let's wrap this up. I say let's wrap this up, but there's still quite a ways to go. Predictable. Very, very predictable. My god. Yeah. I like how I'm making a save because the first thing I'm assuming is that we're gonna just kill Isabel. But yeah, I guess Isabel got very lucky. She didn't just get sliced and diced into a quadzillion pieces. You say surprise ninja there, silly boy, but I kind of was expecting a ninja to show up and do exactly what the ninja just did. Slice and dice me. Not that much of a surprise in that case, right? Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Not a surprise in that case. Okay. You hang in there, Isabel. You hang in there. Are you kidding me? Okay. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm done. The ninjas can have this. The ninjas can have it. You know what? I don't care about Earth anyways. Screw this place. Screw this place. Totally rigged. That's just okay. Yeah. Okay. That's just unbelievable. That's just wow. I'm tired. I'm tired, guys. I'm tired. This entire outpost is just one fucking disaster after another. This is ridiculous. Oh, done. I'm done. See, this is what I get. This is what I get for trying to deal with these bastards. I have no energy left anymore. I'm now officially mentally drained. Completely, totally, utterly mentally drained. It's just. It's because you didn't phone on the way to the bunker. Okay, so if I had phoned on the way to the bunker there, Jagen, that warrior would not have shown up. That warrior would not have shown up. It's because we have zero map control. Because the second that I peek out, I just get murdered. And they're currently entering bug hunt mode or a manhunt mode, so they would have just approached me and hunt me down. That's what they did. But yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm mentally done. Just too much. Just too much. Like, this mission is just being one disaster after another. Like, it doesn't even feel satisfying. I think the base that we did last time felt satisfying because we actually got somewhere. We progressed, we shot enemies, we you know, we're busy. This doesn't feel satisfying at all. We just are getting dunked on. And whenever we try to shoot an enemy, it just 9 out of 10 times just misses. That's not satisfying. Oh! Okay, no, 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 I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. You gotta be kidding me. So that turret could actually see me. That turret could actually see me. That's not nice. I'm done. I'm done with ninja bases. I can't. I can't do a ninja base and lose half my freaking squad. I can't do a ninja base and lose half my freaking squad to this nonsense. Yeah, look at that. But yeah, losing Versal is a tremendous loss to us. It is absolutely tremendous. Over something as silly as this as well. Let's prime it for 2 turns. And let's do the same over here, primed for 2 turns. I'm broken. I feel broken. My items got blown up. I'm getting blown up. Well, what more can I do? I'm dead. Yeah, you just got annihilated by a ninja who decided to just sneak their way into my craft. Oh, look at that! I'm getting shot at again. I don't have the mental energy. I don't have the mental energy for this. And we even took damage. Come on. We all know that's bullshit. We all know that's bullshit. Okay. Deep breaths. It's gonna be fine. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. It's fine. It's just a tiny turret doing turrety things. Now it's gone. As the turret should be. See? Balance has been restored. Balance has been restored. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, no, no. This entire mission is just. There is no balance. There is nothing. There's nothing. There is absolutely nothing. I'm done. I am so done with this mission. I'm so done. I just want to go home. I just want to go home. I don't care anymore. I just don't care anymore. Just eat the damn grenades. Just eat the damn grenades. There we go. Oh, he ate the damn grenade. Okay. Okay. Let's get you patched up. Let's get you patched up. I have nobody else who can heal you. They took that away from me. They did with many things. No ninjas nearby. Clearly. Turret is gone. Often just lost consciousness again. They're back. I need one more grenade. I guess one of the grenades I threw wasn't primed, huh? I don't have the energy. I'm done. Let's get in here. Yeah. I'm actually waiting for the game to tell me that my item stars also got blown up. Whenever the ninja went crazy. Yeah, this was not a fun... Oh, this was not a fun mission. This was anything but a fun mission. Oh, okay. So we needed 5 EMP grenades to kill both turrets. Okay, that is I believe the definition of that is rough. I believe that's the proper definition. But yeah, the loss of Versal is very bad. The damages we took is very bad. I don't care about your stupid ass CD pistol, you can keep it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, that was bad. My soul My spirit and soul got broken. My spirit and soul got broken. Yeah. This was supposed to be an easy endeavor, by the way. I felt like we finally were getting to a point where we could actually come up with a valid strategy to deal with enemies, but look at it now. We absolutely got pounded on. The only reason why we have survived up until this point is, in my opinion, my humble opinion, because just luck. That wasn't good. Wasn't good at all. Okay. Guild captives. Kick out the guild captives. Let's kick out the female captives, and let's kick out the academy captives. Wow. The refrag bra got blown up. Last pistol clip we can't replenish. We lost 2 MP grenades and LC rent ammo. There's very little I can do about it except the refrag bra. Now this is also the part where I will find out that Parasol probably can't even be resurrected in the first place. Oh, don't even want to think about it. Look at that. 165 kills, Mistress. That's a painful loss. That's a very painful loss. How long is 23 days. So the next ninja base we're gonna be doing is gonna be next month, because Genève is out for 23 days. Often Isabel 28 each. That was rough. That was really rough. We need to make more tech armors. Yeah, more tech armors. We'll make 5. We'll make 5. Fish only run when? I don't know. It sounds pretty fishy. I don't think we can do that. My god. And here I was feeling optimistic that we could quickly tab out 2 of them. I'm actually thinking of how long until we're done researching. Bounty Hunt level D, Temple of Sirius. Ninja APC. The refract bra has been completed. God, they're taunting me. I'm telling you, they're taunting me. The Gnome, Rim Riders. Status, Interstellar Nuance. The Stellar Empire runs on Hilarium, however many of its older races have already emptied most of their local deposits, while our sector of space is still rich in E511. This draws all sort of scumbags who crave Hilarium for survival or profit. It's gonna happen, isn't it? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Plantation's been completed. Plantation's been completed. Party dress. It's made of Durafret and too small to allow any underwear. We can't be beaten when it comes to bad taste. It's gonna happen, isn't it? Plantation is completed. North America. Hideout number 25. Yeah, that's a thing. My god. Okay, I'd love to take a bunch of people with me, but what am I even gonna do at the moment? Yeah, I really regret not taking Granado and Gag Reflex. I really think they should have been with us. And Cheeky Breaky. A war boss. Tamamo is a war boss. Impressive. Let's take some additional attack armor with us. Damn. If I wanted to do another mission right now, without the gnome it's gonna become a lot more difficult. There's ways of doing it, but it will become a lot more difficult. Yeah, they got me good. Okay. Let's go and say hi. We'll do it during daytime. Yeah, I know. I can shoot them down anyways. I'm thinking about getting a Piranha on the other side of the planet as well, so we can at least attempt a few more shootdowns. And right, we are not allowed to take non-lethal shotguns with us. I kinda forgot about that part. So, I guess this is how we're gonna be running it. Bet when? You know what? Maybe I should. But come on, after that mission, I need a few good missions, right? To kind of rinse out the bad taste. Yes, 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 yes. Lethal damage all the way, please. Okay, you guys are gonna be just fine. Let's go for it. Okay, I see the type of mission this is gonna be. I see the type of mission this is gonna be. Can't believe this. Okay. Let's quickly move to safety. Quickly move to safety as much as possible before somebody dies. I'm slightly disappointed Itchy Jellyfish has joined us. Tanner can remain in the back. There is a dark corner here in the back, which will be quite nice. I can attempt to shoot the lights out, but I don't think our guns do enough damage. Alright. Connor, I'm counting on you. That's one. Connor. That's two. Thank you, Connor. Okay, well, we got a little bit of darkness, but it's not going to be enough. Bastina. Beautiful. Okay, we actually can get some darkness going. Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Oof. Ah, I see the church priest. Darkness, darkness, my good old friend. How I've missed you. In the end. I've also missed aim, but that's a different story. If only we knew how to aim. By the way, I actually feel a lot safer right now, so that's quite exciting. Let's see. Okay. Let's see, let's see, let's see. As long as he's bleeding, he's gonna bleed out, right? That's the rule. I believe that's the rule. Let's terrorize him. At least if he panics, he panics. Rip B-boy, haha, get out of here. Let's see what's gonna happen next. I don't even want to go for reaction fire, so I don't feel bad just blitzing through this mission. Okay. And we probably have enough free space right now to not instantly die. Sounds very exciting. Yeah. Ninjas got me good. I know he's very difficult to mind control. Still a bit of a gamble trying to do what I am trying to do here. Okay, he ran away. That is fine. Let's see if I can get Lochner's closer by. Yeah, without much further ado, let's wrap up this mission. I think we've seen enough. Let's conclude it, I believe they say. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's also not good. Alright, Ball Titov. Damn, that's a tough girl. Yeah, we're gonna get slapped, aren't we? Oh yeah. Okay, I mean, they're coming for me, which is a bit of an issue, but alright. Alright, Itchy Jellyfish, tap tap. That's it. Good job. Very good job. And then we just have the church priest we need to deal with. Just the church priest. I think we might be lit up, so let's do a quick attack, and then we just back out. Not good enough as per usual. What's the point of the robot that blocks the doors to watchtowers? I absolutely have no idea. I think, so this is my assumption, just ignoring the lore or whatever it could be. I think it's just to keep the enemies inside, and it just kinda helps as a trainings mission. So like, hey look, there's enemies inside this tower, you have to go and clear out this tower without the enemies going all over the map within like 1 to 2 turns. And then you have the... Then for example you have the guild warehouse mission. I would assume that the reason why there is a robot over there is just to show you light mechanics. But again, just being presumptuous here. Very, very presumptuous. Let's mow him down so we can go home. Why are we not going home? Why are we not going home? Please advise. Damn it. Alright. There's somebody who hasn't gone insane yet. Let's get our bug eyes closer. Maybe we can make them bug out. Huh? Yeah, so I was kinda hoping that maybe we'll get lucky enough and we can keep a priest alive. But it's not looking like it. Can we mind control him? Yes, we can, and that was the last enemy, but that we are done. We were gonna go home. We did get the church priest. That's quite nice. He's worth a bit of money. The money is a good thing, and I really should actually process my prisoners. I keep forgetting to do so. Interrogate them in this particular case. So let's kick out at least some of these... Actually, I can probably kick out Skyforge males and females, can't I? Probably, yeah. Okay, party goer, which is quite nice, and otherwise pretty run-of-the-mill. We're gonna go and at least cue up some slavery. There you go. Baby steps, right? Baby steps. Tactical armor is being made. Bounty hunt level C, archaeological dig site. But first we have a ninja APC I'd like to clear out. Notice that we did not actually successfully gotten a gnome topic. That is quite unfortunate. So we'll just go with the basic Gel AMG loadout. Rinse and repeat. Before you know it, we're done. Well, actually, wow, okay, my Lockners could potentially do that, but I prefer them to use pistols. I really should update my anti-ninja loadout to be with a less pistol and 2 laser clips. And then probably also a smoke grenade. Okay, without much further ado, shall we get the show on the road? Come on, don't be like that. We just have 5,000 different problems to worry about. I have a really bad feeling about this. How am I supposed to deal with the turret when the turret is behaving like that? Let's just shoot it, I don't care. There you go. With that being said and done, let's go and queue up. Yeah, Miss Flamer, let's get you out of here. Going once, going twice. Good riddance. I do not know what else I can say here. Let's try and finish this mission. It doesn't need to be more difficult than it currently is. Let's just make sure that we don't do anything dumb and stupid, such as failing to kill a simple ninja gal just because we don't understand how to do damage with her gun. Skill issue, I believe it's called. I decided to try out the warm vessel. Yeah, the gas from the pedals are very, very dangerous. But if you manage it properly, you can probably just make enemies panic and surrender instead, which is quite nice. But it takes some getting used to and skill to use properly. And we are really just not landing the hits I want to land, are we? There we go. Way to go, Z-Ramble! Finally! Way to go, Tamamo, for not hitting anything. Finally. Well, at least I know that he's gonna be... she's gonna be suffering quite a bit. Probably got so many head wounds she can't remember her name. Do we take any of that with us on missions? No. It will only slow me down, is the problem. Like, look at that. Look at that. It's like we're actively trying to miss her. I mean, that takes skill, I suppose, trying to actively avoid shooting an enemy. Damn pacifists. Wait, how did we... When did we hit her? Well, both the warriors are down, I suppose. Wait. Yeah, both the warriors are down, I suppose. That's neat. That's not neat. Please refrain from doing that in the near future. You're right. You're absolutely right. I should just kill you. Alley-up. Lamias cannot crouch. They cannot run and they cannot crouch, which is one of their defining character traits. Or as I like to say, pain up my asses. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There might be one enemy left. Just gotta find him. If only we had a gnome to help us out. Only we had a gnome to help us out. Okay, beep beep. Nothing. Beep beep. Nothing. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna hang around here forever. I'll just go and hunt her down, but here she is. Right on cue. Thank you, and good night. Nobody died. We're back to nobody dying being the measurement of a good or bad performance mission. Right, an archaeological dig site. I think I'm allowed to take whoever I want with me, so let's get the pachydermy. Let's go and take not Tamamo. I would like to take Connor, and I would like to take... Yeah, Genevieve is gonna be out for 22 more days. Sure, we'll do it like this. Since it's gonna be dark, I don't want to wear a helmet. We'll just run with regular armor. Done. Let's get going. Let's avoid those damn bases in my face. And hop hop hop. Watch them drop. Alright, Connor, listen. How about you use a military shotgun? Although reticulum lasgun would be way better. And I wanna make sure that we have pikes. Matter of fact, I wanna set up a loadout that is a pike right now. And probably something like the Silver Snake. And we'll rinse and repeat that a few times. And it's good enough, let's go. I say that's good enough, but now I don't really feel like it was good enough. I'm scared. This might have escalated quite quickly, but now I'm scared. What did we hit? What did we hit? Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Terror? I'm so happy we have Locknars with us. I'm just saying, I'm so happy we have Locknars with us. Ah, I feel a bit safer now. I wonder if I can just destroy this source of light. Oh right. Hell yes we can. I don't like that. I'm very concerned though. I'm very concerned that I am playing this too aggressive and I'm overstepping my boundaries. Oh, at least they're all coming from the same direction, so we have that going for us. Let's just stab her. Yeah, weirdly enough they were coming from this angle. MC Dawson, it's in your name! Ooh, integrate device, it is time for you to apply. Oh. Can I mind control her? Oh yes, we can! Why don't you go and scout ahead for me? Can't say I'm particularly interested in the way that this mission is going, but we'll see. Alright, cheekiest of freakiest, please don't screw me over. Yeah, so she went ZZZ. That's why I used her as a scout, because I knew we'd be fine. Going once, going twice, going thrice, 4 times. Alright, so be it. You wanna play hard to get? Get this. And with that we are done. 1 hostage taken, 5 have been looted, nobody died, which again is the new measurement on how we measure how we perform missions. Wasters, backpacks, quite nice, but otherwise, yeah, cool, decent. Happy, see? Good missions, that's all we need, good missions. Good missions. Now, we have a Megapult dropship apparently. I don't know if we can send out the Piranha to take it down, but I'm willing to try. With Sega. Although I will prefer, to be fair, not to use Sega, but instead we're going to be using Dark Root. Just a bit better. Oh, please tell me we can shoot it down. Come on. There you go. A small little dodgy Piranha. Fantastic. A Megapult dropship is going to be an interesting mission though. Apeman. We're gonna be dealing with Apeman, we're gonna be dealing with a whole bunch of things. Let's grab the Pachydermy once more. In Pachydermy we trust, right? In Pachydermy we trust. How's our infreshness looking? Because I think we have some very infresh units. Yeah, so Cheeky Breaky can join, but Rita and Z-Rambo will need to sit this one out. Then we have Connor, Sylvana can join us, and let's see. Attilius. Forestitz. And Selman Weepday. Ah, damn it, Selman cannot join us. Hold up. Cheeky can join, Connor can join, Sylvana will sit this one out as well. And we're gonna take with us Selman. I need to train some of the new gals, unfortunately for me. So, yes, what is the plan? It's gonna be a night mission, so clearly one thing that I should be doing is making, well, first of all, sure that we have appointment available. So let's grab appointment. But second of all, I also would like to take tech armor with me, but without the helmet. Because the helmet does impede my night vision down to 11 rather than 13, I think? $10 versus 12. Oh, yeah, okay, it's only like a 2 difference. Well, maybe we'll wear with a helmet. Yeah, maybe we'll just wear a helmet. Okay. We got appointments, we got Loknars. Let's quickly figure... Wow, Selman is ready to go. Look at Selman. That's exactly what I wanted from Selman. What a guy. Can basically read my mind. That's how he knows he's gonna die. Atelius is gonna be fine, although we probably would have to look for different damage types. So we know that we're gonna be dealing with Megapol, Apeman specifically, and Pigman, and both are equally annoying to deal with. Now, I don't think guns are gonna make all that much of a difference. We will need poison gas grenades. That probably will be the better option. Otherwise, what else could we use besides poison gas grenades? What else could we use besides poison gas grenades against against Apeman? I guess Willy Pete's will work quite nicely as well. Connor is gonna do the old Uwu Voodoo, but he will also get a Reticulan less gun, just in case. Gas mask. MC Dawson will get the same loadout. And Cheeky Bariki will get the same loadout as well. Master Chief. Oi oi oi. Okay. Without much further ado, let's see if we can get this show on the road. We'll make it a very nice and juicy mission, right? All of my freshness is gonna be hurting. They have plasma. They have plasma. Well, at least I know about Megapol Enforcers. I know about Megapol Wolfman. And Apeman. I don't know which of them has better Psi defense or better Psi resistances. I think it's just the same basically. So if it's gonna be just basically the same, the best I can do is just pick the one that is gonna be the most opportune for me to mess with. Mind control them. Smile. And then frown. Well, that was certainly something. That was certainly something. Okay. We're gonna fly up. Shoot. I want to say shoot one more time. But that might be a mistake. That's fine. That's fine. I just kinda was hoping that we would get them to be quite preoccupied here. What is your choking? We know about her choking. So now the final question is, did I distract him enough that we can do this? I think we did. Please stop now. Thank you. Gulp. Poor Salmon. Eating plasma up the wazoo. But yeah, at this point we just need to keep our fingers crossed, and I don't like having to keep my fingers crossed. I feel like the right move here would have been to just leave. But I put a lot of money on Connor. Oh boy, did I put a lot of money on Connor. Connor? Oh yes, Connor, thank you. Just look at the amount of enemies. Just look at the amount of enemies. Oh, that's why we have poison gas grenades, I suppose. Yeet! Oh god, I'm back to yeeting. Last time I yeeted, somebody got absolutely annihilated. I'm now afraid to say yeet because I'm traumatized. Okay, yoink! Sure, we'll go with that. Yoink. 1 and a 2 and a 3. Okay. It will be so nice, it will be so damn nice if we could kill the drones. It's not meant to be. That's 1. That's not good. I'm sorry. Cannot believe I accidentally hit the guy. That's awkward. Please do not cause any more trouble there, cheeky. Right, 4 stits yeeted. Connor did his job. Quite happy with that. Thank you, Connor. And then Atelius would need to yeet a incendiary. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I suppose so. So these are all gonna get gassed. I don't know about the Wolfman, but the Wolfman is quite weak-willed. So maybe that's all we're gonna be needing, and then we have one for MC Dawson, and MC Dawson over here has this thing as well. Okay. Shall we see what's gonna happen? The one thing I'm very afraid of is that my door might get blown up. Where are you going? Because if my door gets blown up, our cover quite literally will be blown. Oh. Well, that works. That works. Oh. Right. Oh, a boom gun. Abso-freaking-low. Okay, I cannot do that anymore. Alright. Yep. I was afraid that might happen. I was afraid that might happen. I think we got very lucky that a good chunk of the pellets actually hit somebody else. Because otherwise 4 stits would have been force gone. Yeah, she would have absolutely died if that had gone all the way through. Yeah, I'm a bit scared. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit scared here. I don't like having to deal with laser weapons, especially this early on. Sorry, laser weapons. I'm calling them laser weapons. Oof. I don't like dealing with plasma weapons this early on, and when I do have to deal with plasma weapons this early on, I get very jittery. Very jittery. How much are you bleeding for, Forest? 2. Okay, we'll figure this out next turn, right? I also really hate how close they have managed to get to my craft. So really, I can only lob out a grenade that goes all the way down here. Nope. Now we have to move in place. Well, maybe next turn. Maybe next turn. We'll see. Please do not kill my people. That's all I'm asking for. Oh, we're boned. Well, not yet. Not yet. That's good news for me. Alright, Tellius, it is time for you to put some medicine to good practical use. We see an ape man. I would love to learn what ape man can see himself. And I just now realized we probably don't have enough freshness for this. Nope. No, we don't. Alright, Connor, it is time to pull out the cigarettes. Start smoking. Ah, not enough energy. Never mind, not even. Yeah, I should have probably whipped right off the bat. Probably would have been the smarter move. Yeah, I'm a bit scared, but we'll see. Oh. Gulp. Don't care about little droney. That's a real plasma gun, by the way. How's your electricity resistance? 120, yeah, so we're probably not going to be able to cap him with electricity, even though he's quite weak to it. The best option I see is to just spam like 5,000 poison gas grenades in his face. And just hope that that is going to do the trick. Because that honestly is all I have left. That's all I have left. Oh no. Oh, we got him. At this point, really, the question is, what are we still hunting? I think it might be drones. Alright, Connor, it's time for another smoke pack. Yeah, Connor just does not have the freshness to do anything meaningful. Okay, I really don't like this map. I really don't like this map. So there is a problem. I cannot move out, and if I were to take a step outside, I absolutely will get spotted and murdered. We can lob out a few stray poison gas grenades, which honestly, in my opinion, is probably the best option I have. And just hope that whoever is locking is not gonna murder me for it. Alright, Selman, you better be careful. You better watch out. Yeah, there you go. There you go. He's panicking. I think it's drones. I think that's all that is left. Drones. Anywho, on to the next grenade. Yeah, I'm very happy that we ended up using poison gas grenades. I don't think it is all that great at capping enemies right now, but it's better than using conventional weaponry, especially in this situation where you just rather kill things. Yeah, it really is the drones that we're missing. Oh, ho, ho. I know, you're having a good time. I mean, best case scenario, we spot somebody like this, we grab our poison gas grenade, we prime it, we yeet it. Beautiful yeet. And then we just sit back and we wait. Right? Right? Uh-oh. Now I'm wondering whether or not we successfully managed to suppress him. Or whether he's just roaming about still. Also, I think the poison gas grenade, as long as they're standing inside this crap, they slowly but surely will get downed. Like, the pigman just got downed. Also, they lose a whole bunch of freshness. I don't like this. Oh, I liked it a lot better, thank you. Baby steps, right? I believe the saying goes, baby steps. I believe that's us. Next turn. Yeah, there's definitely just a robot or two about, and that's all we need to deal with. Just first gotta find the damn robot. Yeah, that pigman is definitely freaking out. That is perfectly fine. That pigman doesn't look like he's freaking out, but he's walking about. Luckily for me though, we do have yet another poison gas grenade to change his mind. I'll try to throw it in a way where we don't just straight up kill people. Did he go down? Oink, oink, oink. Yeah, he went down. Okay. Megapole 8-man is back. Megapole 8-man is gone. I've got to keep popping those smokes. I forgot about that. Atelius doesn't see anything. Lochner time. Yeah, I kind of want to hit up him as well, so let's do it. We prime and we throw, right? Okay, this one is for Cheeky. Cheeky Labriki. Alright, Cheeky. And we got so lucky though that we didn't get absolutely annihilated by the plasma subgun. Oh come on, what do you mean he's perfectly fine? Don't tell me he's perfectly fine. Oh my god, he's perfectly fine. Keep smoking, Connor. Keep smoking, you need it. Yeah, he probably picked up a weapon there, and now he's panicking. I wonder if the neural whip would have been a better option. Uh-huh. I wonder if the neural whip would have been a better option. Okay, well, I do not know where that came from. I don't think I want to find out. Let's nade him so we can say, job well done. Oh, there he is. Give ourselves a pat on the back and go home, right? All the poison gas grenades. I'm actually very happy we brought like 50 of them because they came in so handy. So incredibly handy. Okay. So I do not know if this guy moved. Yeah, he definitely did move. Okay, one slap. Alright. 2 slaps. Good. And he was the last enemy alive. So, there you go! 8 hostages taken, 3 enemies surrendered, 13 dead men looted. We got some plasma weaponry. Nobody died, which is both a miracle and, well, not a miracle because I use poison gas grenades, which I usually don't do. But yeah, that was, I don't want to say acceptable or decent. That could have gone a lot worse. It could have probably gone a bit better, but overall fantastic. End result is absolutely fantastic. That, on the other hand, storage space XC. Right, yeah. Okay, Pirate Boyz is gonna probably get about 30 life support systems and we'll leave it at that. No free animal cages to be expected. We'll kick out... Yeah, we still need to understand how to civilize beastmen. You gotta be kidding me. We'll kick out the wolfmen. We'll probably also kick out the academy drones -1 because I just am never researching them apparently. We'll kick out the enforcers and we're left with the Megapole 8-man. Yeah, let's kick out the Monger and Savage. If I'm researching it, it's gonna get destroyed anyways, and I might as well proc it off a journeyman note. The Chrysalid we're gonna keep because we need it for Chrysalid Legacy, which is quite important. Yeah. Pump. That was satisfying, weirdly enough. Very satisfying. Aerodynamics! Old Earth constructors were using streamlined hull principles for their craft to slide through the air like an arrow, instead of ramming them through it with the usage of Illyrian power and other Starkle tricks. They also use bird-shaped wings to provide vertical lift. So now we can actually get a Necrofighter assembly. Something we've been waiting for quite a while. Necrofighter assembly, thank you very much. We'll slap 5 people on that, should be done on 4 days on average. I'm gonna pull some people off the Gnome, because, you know, the Gnome is being very greedy at the moment, which I'm not quite happy with. And we also had something else that we could research. What was it again? Something related to the armored fighter, right? Craft extra armor is what I'm gonna be needing. So let's do craft extra armor, 5 people. Wheat plantations are done, let's go and harvest before the month ends. We're almost done. Wait, it's almost the end of the month? Oh my god, it's the 27th of January. Yeah, okay, we're gonna ignore that ninja raid. There is no way I'm gonna be dealing with that ninja raid. Thank you very much. So many. There is so many bases over here in North America. Yeah, we're not gonna be dealing with a ninja raid. Screw that. Plantations are done. Tiger Tours, the Tiger Transport CEO, Lady Ziz, is impressed with the tomboyish looks of her castaway gals, their pirate style and their apparent might. She offers them a work opportunity. Just go away for like several months and come back later. To which I will reply, I'll think about it. I'll do the spiky SMG. And apparently, we still are waiting for a gnome. Bounty hunt level C. A humanist villa. Well, clearly we're gonna be doing this. I think we're gonna load in the convoy. It's mortar time. Let's do it. Can't go wrong with a little bit of oomph and thump. It's my opinion. But yeah, let's grab the convoy. Mortars. Hop, hop, hop. We're gonna make them pop. Next up, I will need to take an entire crew of people with me. I want to take swabbies, slave soldiers. I would like to take Perfect Cap with me as well. There are some gals I need to train up. I'm very much aware of that. Lockners are gonna sit this one out. But we also will need to take the backbone fighters with us, so probably Z-Ramble and Sylvana. Because some people need to go and deal with cars. Yeah. Sylvana and Z-Ramble. Tech armor without a helmet, thank you very much. Or how about we take an assassin suit? Okay. Okay. Man, this is the first time we're employing lots of slave soldiers, isn't it? Like a actual large amount of slave soldiers. Get them all trained up, it's gonna be good. I'll probably take a tech armor for Gay Basilisk. I think it's too heavy for them, but they'll be fine. And it's time to Pyroman. Pyroman our way to victory. Oh, it's been so long since we had Pyroman armor. Widely used as a training material. Perfect cap with Night Ops, that's fine. And then over here I'd like to grab a few more tech armors. Just so we don't die. Okay. That's good. Equipment wise, let's be quick about this. So yeah, I would like to use... Oh, recoilless rifle. Do we have access to more R rifle? Yes, we do. Okay. That is good. More R rifle shells, thank you very much. And then we probably will need to use something like, I don't know, pistols, maybe a few flares. Okay. Same goes for Z-Ramble. Oh, how about a bunch of lasses? Pulp the Toff is gonna be fine, and then we probably would have to go and set up submachine guns. Yada 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 yada. Tina, Shady Snake, Moist Caronate, Unleashed Tarantula, Itchy Jellyfish. Made a bunch of concealable RRs so they're easier to carry by the SS. Isn't the problem with the concealable RRs that they just basically have awful aim, like truly awful aim? Otherwise it might be quite neat for us to use as well. I'll take some bandit SMGs. Oh no, Cyber Norris. Uzis. Alright, Nightcap. Better than the SS not having an answer to turning a corner to see a car. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a very good point. They can just jump on the car, right? Cover the car with their body so they can soak up a hit, like it's a grenade. I mean, not much else they could do. We're gonna get Jeff with us as well. The Euro Syndicate SMG should suffice quite well for Jeff. Okay, at this point we are starting to scrape the barrel when it comes to weapons. And Gay Basilisk. So, I would like to take a mortar team with me. I considered who was gonna be mortaring, but we don't really have that many mortarable, or mortar-capable people? Is that how you would say it? Either way, I think this will work. This will work. So Sylvana will first hit the car, and then we're just gonna mortar. Well, I say that as if, you know, I'm not gonna be dealing with both of them at the same time. Tonner. Tonner. It is time to light our enemies on fire in a glaze of glory. Hope you're ready, my friend. I hope you're ready. And Shady Snake, same goes for you. Okay, that's all we need. Let's go to the Humanist Villa in a convoy. Boop boop. Leaving now. I hate this game. uh, Boy, it will be fun to do a Humanist Villa. Oh wait, hold up. Yeah. So this is very unfortunate. Who was driving? I think through a trader. Oh no. A trader in our midst? Damn. I guess it's everybody. Based on their performance. Should have had a performance review. Rookie mistake. Okay, so yeah, I do not know where the car is. That's the only thing that really scares me. I'm also very afraid I'm just simply gonna get naded here, but we'll see. First get people to safety. Where is the car? That remains the big question for me. We gotta figure out where the hell the car is. Well, at least we got a decent mortar angle I could abuse. So I'm quite happy with that. Yeah, so we're not gonna go on top of our we're not gonna go on top of our Mud Ranger. I think that is suicidal. I think that's asking for trouble. I think that is asking for trouble. I think hiding behind our craft, the way that I'm currently doing, is asking for trouble as well. But, well... And that's the only exception I'm willing to make, to use the top side. Just to get out the dodge ASAP. And I think our stealth on Xena is gonna keep us safe. So yeah, let's see who's gonna get popped here, but this was probably a horrible setup. I'm speechless. Oh, let me guess. Okay, it's still here, but what am I supposed to say in this scenario? What am I supposed to say here? Like, um, that, mm-hmm, that, that was something. It's a miracle that only like 3 people died there. Like, um, yeah, it's a miracle only 3 people died. An absolute miracle, yeah. Oh, oh, okay, okay. I guess I spoke too soon, huh? I guess I spoke too soon. Yeah, I guess I spoke too soon. Really? Itchy jellyfish of all people? Oh, I have nothing for this. I I have nothing. Um um I'm speechless. Right, yes, so that was an ambush of the that was probably that was one hell of an ambush. Now clearly this is not gonna fill me, right? Yeah, okay. I might as well. I'm I might as well just leave. I might as well just leave. Yeah, Z-Rumble is you know mm, if Z-Rumble dies then I don't know anymore. Euro Syndicate SMG maybe? Jeff? Jeff? Please. Oh, we got reaction fired even. We got reaction fired. I cannot believe that. Well, I guess we have Tonner and Shady. Um, I mean, I mean, all right. Um, there is quite literally nothing I can do here that would help me, is there? So, I guess we're gonna be using the mortars. And I just do not feel like using the mortars is gonna help me. Yeah, it's not gonna help me. Okay, well, what else can I do? What else can I do? There really is nothing I can do here. There really is nothing else I can do. I really do hate that piece of wall. I'm so sorry. Not enough time units. Yeah, I guess I should have been sorry. Let me guess, that was not the thing that was blocking me, right? Okay. Taking a knee is gonna be about 4 time units, so... Oh, guys, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Like, I just... I... Okay, I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas. I tried everything that I could possibly think of. I came up blank. I gave it my best shot. It wasn't a lot, but I gave it my best shot. There is one more thing I can try with Shady Snake, but I think at this point it is very clear that we're not going to be able to kill the damn car. Yeah, I will need a damn miracle, so maybe it will just leave, but I know it won't just leave. It just left. I guess it did what it came for, killing things and people, so... Ah, job well done, I suppose. This... Why is it that the humanist villa just... Ugh, goes from, hey look, it's a fun mission to, what the hell is this shit? Because that's basically it, right? Oh, great. Okay, okay, done. We're done. No more shooting. Shooting is illegal now. So yeah, no training, no nothing. There is really just no nothing we can do here. That is so disappointing. Yeah, we'll just pretend. We'll just pretend we're here on a holiday. Wow. Oof. I nothing else to say anymore. I'm disappointed. I guess that's what I got to say. I'm disappointed. Alright, Snady, Shady. That doggo is not gonna get a kill. That doggo is not gonna get a kill. Where did that doggo go? There he is. I basically have been waiting for the guy to show up. Although I should probably have looked the other way with Norris, but that's a minor detail. That's a minor detail for Norris. That's alright. Well, we see the humanist leader. I have a very nasty complaint message for him. So, that's what I think of your stupid ass villa. It sucks. Just like you. I guess we can wait a bit. I guess we can wait a bit. But yeah, this was not a very nice, pleasant mission. At this point, we'll just be patient. How did the cars even get there? They're surrounded by buildings. So there is a 2x2 path through the building. So he was probably hiding down here and could drive in this direction. Um, yeah. Angles. That's all there is to it, really. Oh, okay. I just now realized that Jeff over here is taking a peek. And Jeff taking a peek is basically the equivalent of Jeff is gonna die. I mean your cars, the vehicles you came in with. Well, it was an ambush. The second we drove in, they kind of like blocked our paths by moving buildings within range. It's how an ambush works, right? Don't think too much about it. That's all I got to say about it. Just don't think too much about it. Okay. Um, can I actually kill this doggo? No, no I can't. No I can't. Okay, anything else we can do here? I don't think so. I don't think so. I feel so out of my element because we got squished into this nasty, nasty building area. And this is bad. This is really bad. Mostly bad because I feel powerless, rather than bad because this situation is really bad. I will probably need high explosives. Why did I forget to bring high explosives with me? Yeah, I should have brought high explosives. Okay. Or at least the shells are inside the craft, but I cannot pick them up. I'm really upset about those cars though. I think we got off so easy with only 2 people dying, but ugh. Kill the doggo. We'll see. You got so rich on Jack Sparrow. I'm in January and I just got 300k from a ransom. Yeah, it depends. I think it also very much depends on luck and the likes. I really wish we had explosive damage. I really wish we had exactly that. It'll make killing a bit easier. Okay, let's deal with this doggo, because I know he's gonna be a problem. Oh my god, why are you guys so inept? Why are you guys so absolutely inept? Ah. No, I don't care. I don't care. Shoot! Well, fine. Don't shoot. You're off the team. Oh, guys, what am I gonna do? I don't have the heart and soul for this. I don't have the heart and soul for this. So really, we just ended up with like 2 bad missions today. Like really, really bad missions. I feel like it's not gonna get any better either. Okay, can I just shoot into this building? Okay, well, good enough, right? I mean, not really. What was that? Hold up, what was that? I think I just saw Doggo pop by. I think I saw Doggo pop by here. Oh my god, speak about being very sharp-eyed. Holy crap. Okay. What kind of things have they been feeding this dog? Okay, there you go. Still in one piece. Almost like the dog, if it wasn't for the fact that he just died. Um, yeah. Let's not worry too much about experience here. Let's just focus on killing enemies. Hmm. Even our cover is absolutely disastrous here. There's the doggo that I've been hunting for. Okay, this doggo doesn't have 5000 armor. Fantastic. Now let's keep up the good work, I suppose. Yeah, it was only one enemy, okay. Oh my god, we're gonna be here all day. We're gonna be here all night. I hate this. I hate this so much. Yeah, okay, so somebody is basically trying to spot me, and I noticed that little fellow over there, he had a, whatchamacallit? A Panzerfaust, which is problematic. Come on guys, this is kinda like the Red Barn, just kill the damn thing. Alright. If I have 3 vaults and an armored vault in a 2x2 formation, no other vaults, can I build a large vault on top of them? I don't know. That's a good question, Ratel. I would assume you can't, because a vault gives workshop space, and I think the game doesn't like it when there's buildings that give workshop space and the like. But you can always attempt it. You can always attempt it. I think the only thing the game cares about is making sure that all the facilities don't take away living space or storage space and the likes, but that's just guessing. That's me just guessing. Beautiful. Ah, that as well. That as well. Okay, come on, please tell me we're done already. I want to go home. This mission was fun in games. This mission was absolutely fun in games. For like the 5 seconds that we were waiting for the map to load. And it was only downhill from that point forward. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. I do particularly hate how it feels like today we have not really been getting anything done. Okay, I saw the doggo. Right, maybe it's the only thing that's blocking us from finishing the mission, the doggos. Oh no, oh hell no, oh hell no, no, So there is a doggo here, all the way in the back. Doggo all the way in the back. Man, they got me good though, they really did get me good. So we have a doggo that's gonna pop up. I think there is a friendly nearby. Yes, he is. I, by the way, lost track of this guy earlier. It does not. Okay. In that case, you cannot build on top of it. Hi. How about I say goodbye? Alright, Miguel. There you go. Thank you, Miguel. That's all we needed. Now we're hitting. Finally. Alright, there is still the doggo, right? I do hate that the doggo kinda just isn't nearby. Got him. Okay, so all we now have to do, I guess, is spread out and find the last few enemies on the map, huh? Find the last few enemies on the map. Why does it feel like Humanist Villas, generally speaking, when it comes to us, have not been all that great? I think we've done, what, 4 now? And 2 of them just were absolutely disastrous. Well, this is the second one that is disastrous. It's not even that it's complicated, it's just disastrous. Find the doggo. We'll probably just sit here for a while. Oh, we also probably got to deal with the humanists. Especially the guys with the Panzerfaust. Good. Then we move on. Come on! Yeah, so there you go, somebody's trying to snipe me. Probably from this side, but we'll see. Come on. I wonder if I should set up a little firing line. Just quickly. Perfect Cap did get experience. Jeff definitely got experience. Jeff did great. By the way, Jeff, go and destroy this light, please. There you go. Ball Titov. Hey, can we actually just use him as a glorified scout? Yes, we can. Anything else I really want to check out? I don't think so. Just gotta find the last doggos. Rip. There he goes. Hey, on that notion, there he goes. There they go. Bump. Right? Well, I mean, we got 1. 2, but still. Could have been a bit better. Probably. Humanist. So the question is whether or not we're missing an instructor or we're missing a doggo. I'm starting to think it might be an instructor that we're missing. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy. And we killed somebody else though. Alright. Moist Carinate. It is time to moisturize. Huh. Well, I say it's time to moisturize and then you fill me. What a disappointment. Hey, he also has a heavy machine gun. Oh, we're heavy machine gun bros. Oh, never mind. Bro ship cancelled. So, we lost 3 hands. Those were very, very unfortunate deaths that I could not have prevented, even if I wanted to. Otherwise, the mission was done. I don't call it a good mission. I will not call it a good mission. I will not call it a success, but it's over. I guess that in and of itself is a success, right? Okay, we sell most of these items, tag it, bag it, ship it. We have 19 trophies, we got some people that we can't do anything with, and boom, we'll kick them out. Bye bye soldiers, bye bye instructor, right? Why I say that? Bye bye activists? I kinda also want to keep an activist. Bye bye Tomb Raider, we don't need 2 of them. One day we'll finish interrogating these heavy gals, I promise. So yeah, we lost 2 gas masks, 7! Mortar shells, white phosphorus, which actually makes a lot of sense, I did use them. So let's replenish them, and then the gas masks we unfortunately will have to produce, but I think we might have a few in backup. No, we don't. Otherwise we could have easily replenished. Oh, General Rubber is gonna make a return. I think it's very unfair that he died. Not a real guy though. It's now Corpse. His name is now Corpse. Let's see. There you go. Lorenzo Cimparini. Gennaro Ferrari. Levi Yemen. Levi Yemen, more like General Rubber. Sergeant. Okay. That's good. That's good. That will probably redeem myself, right? Ninja out. See the road. Yes, that we did. Extra armor. Yes, we did. We can reinforce our primitive craft by the means of primitive armor, welded from scrap and put around the engine. Which allows us to get at least the craft tactical armor, right? Dragon Skill armor, that's gonna be good. We'll slap 5 people on that as well. And it does look like my gnome is taking their sweet ass freaking time. We'll probably be able to see a gold transport soon enough. Mortar shells, white phosphorus, that is good, that is very good. Let's take the mortar stuff off this craft and we'll put it onto our other craft. Yeah, I mean, I want to say I kind of wish that mission would have gone a bit better, but we only lost 3 hands. I mean, okay, Ooh, finally, with 3 topics remaining, we finally rolled the 33% I've been looking for. We have gathered enough books and manuals, damn straight we did, to get the whole side business going on a wholly different level, possibly giving you laser guns or even immortality. More likely immorality. What do all those mysterious words mean though? To beat knowledge of someone? That sounds logical, not into someone. Looks like we need to do much reading. Build us a library, will ya? About damn time, you lazy bastards. Gonna take about 15 days on average. We'll slap 7 people onto the topic and it should be done in 2, hopefully. Yeah, we can finally move on to larger and better things. Like, oh my god, we even have a large prison! That's exciting. That is very, very exciting. We got some large quarters. Also very exciting. We have currently 30 workshop space available, so let's get at least 30 runs in either. And yeah, it looks like February might have fantastic things in store for us. Considering the fact we got Cybooks, we just need to research a library, but I do notice the time and I really should wrap it up here for tonight. I'm gonna be so busy tomorrow. So, on that note, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I know that today was suffering, mayhem, and torment. I can't phrase it any other way, so thank you for sticking through it with me. We'll see about clearing out the base next time. Have a good evening, everybody. Thanks for watching, and hope to see you next time when we finish January, enjoy the library, and then, I don't know, die again. It's gonna be great. Yeah, have a good one. Take care. I'm off to bed. I'm gonna need it. Got a dream of ninja bases. Ugh.